Indeed. I think this is the first time I've enabled my audio while on my intro page. But anyways, Ans and Quinny, congratulations on first and second redeems. Let's go. Quinny, welcome in. And Shred Master, how are you doing, buddy? How are all of you doing today? I think everything's good. I don't know. Scuffed. Am I here? I'm here? Yeah, let's go. Why does Cam have an audio option? Hold up. No idea. I'm not gonna worry about it. Dude, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. Day's been chill. Whiskered Warlock, welcome in. How are you doing? It's nice to see you here. And what's my title? Probably should have checked that earlier. Yeah, I updated it before earlier. Say like an hour ago. I think Raph is live, so I'm gonna lurk him real quick. Gotta get my lurks up. Oh my goodness. There you go. Do that. Okay. Alrighty. You know what? Thank you for all the Phasmo help those. Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, if you ever have any questions about Phas, I mean, just ask away. Like, I can answer just about anything. I'm gonna do random maps. I'm gonna see how I like random maps. Honestly, because I think it'd be fun to, because I tend to pick my maps. So it's just kind of meh. I feel like I feel like it gets bland, you know. Good bro, just waiting for my kids to call. Call about what? If I may ask. First time tuning in, yay. Yeah. I haven't streamed in a few days, so I apologize for that. Like catching one of your streams. Let's go. Yeah, I don't get to catch a lot of your streams, Whiskered, because you stream so late. Like, and I'm streaming like an hour or two later than I usually do. I usually start way before this, but I was just like, I'm gonna go live today. I'm gonna do it. It's later than I usually do, so it's probably gonna be a shorter stream. But I mean, I'm here. Do you have music when you're in the startups? No, I don't. I've helped out others, and I can find some for you. So, actually, I have someone who's well, I guess I don't have to say so. My mother is working on a startup screen, and I can ask her about music. So I'll ask her about that, but I'm not too worried about it immediately. But yeah, it is a boring 5 minutes. Let me put that away. Okay, I'm gonna focus on the game. Minzy, hello. Why you boop? Why you boop, Minzy? So oh, the boop's different. Okay, so by the way, the boop doesn't work. Boop. Oh, it does. Let's go. And the ghost is over here. Nice. You'll have to see it. Why did I lag when I took that screenshot? Okay, not a screenshot. I took a photo, not a screenshot. What am I on about? Okay, well, it's not a Jin. Ah, that's interesting. Boop to snoot. So I got boop fixed, and I'm using sound alerts now instead of trigger fire. So I'm actually gonna go to sound alerts real quick to see if I can turn it on. Well, is the boop loud for y'all? That's a question I have. Did my first beginner run yesterday after Aegis died to twins. Oh no. Twins will get ya. Yeah, the twins, so it's like two ghosts. They don't wander separately. They're like conjoined twins. Think of it that way. It's just that the second twin has this like double interaction radius, which is massive. And it can spawn where it interacts. So the second twin can allow the ghost to spawn like 2 rooms over. So twins can just, it can really throw you off. So just be, if you have twins, just be careful because they could spawn somewhere completely random, like very far away from their actual ghost room. That's something to always keep in mind. I'm just looking for the bone right now. And something you might notice with me is I tend to not actually look for evidence. I kind of only care about the bone. Unless I get too distracted by looking for the ghost, then, you know. But oh, here we go. I'm gonna leave that light on, actually. Just in case I need it. Yeah. Get over here. I don't know. Look for, see if the ghost is doing anything. If anything, hasn't thrown anything over there. Cool. I'm just gonna leave my stuff right here. I'll leave my photo cam over here, actually. Ease of access. Leave everything over here. Up. Okay. I was hiding in the closet when it found me, and I tried to close the door so it wouldn't get me, but it didn't. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. What objectives do I have? Not closed. Motion, candle, and escape. Alright, that works. Actually, I don't even need cruces. What am I? Probably should actually look for evidence. Let's see if we can get some writing. What are you here? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you close? Are you here? Okay. I'm gonna drop my photo camera and just use up that one. Figure out what it threw. Probably this, right? Yeah. Check out my photo. Yes, I did. Let's go. And I'm just gonna go run and get more stuff. The good thing was it did do the twin interaction thingy on the activity screen. So, oh, nice. Yeah. I don't. Oh, I want to get like a. I want to get a clip of that, but as you can see, I don't play with my activity. You know, I might enable the activity monitor just so that I can eventually one day get a clip of that. Just show it off to people. Because I don't play with activity board, and usually not the sanity board. Actually, speaking of sanity, what is my sanity right now? I know I started 75%. Since I'm doing customs, I should probably put that up on the screen. I'm going to do that real quick. That's not it. On evidence, 75%. Zero. Bills, no cursed object. And I have one more thing, right? I don't want to put it there, though. What is it? No. Nah, that's fine. No hiding spots. Okay, I'm fine with that. Alright. I think that looks good. I don't know if I should change the text from white to something else, but I think white's just good. I'm actually... Hold up. Scuff doing this during stream. Like, bruh. Font. Bold. There we go. That might be good. Yeah, what do y'all think of that? Probably actually look at my chat. Do you do community? I usually play with people. I'm just deciding that today. I just kind of want to play solo because I can't remember the last time I actually did solo. I usually just play multiplayer, like educational community. I mean, when I play multiplayer, I don't know. I do multiplayer all the time though. I have nothing against it. It's actually how I prefer playing the game. But it doesn't hurt to do solo every once in a while, you know. And I don't know if the ghost has actually done anything while I was gone. That's interesting. And I'm about at 60% sanity. So almost in hunting range for what? I'm in hunting range for yokai if I'm talking. I'm in hunting range for a demon, possibly a Thay, and an Onryo. That's actually it. Yeah, that's about it. If you want some company to meme around and do absolutely nothing smart, I volunteer as tribute. Oh goodness, Minzy. Oh no. So written is not written. I'm just kind of waiting for the ghost to do something. Because at this point I don't actually have anything to do except to wait for an evidence and wait for it to get in hunting range. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you close? Are you here? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you here? Where are you? Are you close? There we go. I can only assume that the ghost is still in this room. Oh, okay, I can no longer assume that the ghost is still in this room. Got that, got my photo cam. What door did it touch? Not these, I'm assuming it touched the basement door, but... It's Yurei, I think. Why is the ghost... I think it's twins or Yurei. That's interesting. Okay, I could do something useful too. I should have left that over. I should have left all that stuff over there. This is interesting. Did not expect that. I think it's a twins or a Yurei right now. That's what I'm suspicious about. Is there any Orbeez though? Actually, is there even EMF on anything? Do that. I could have sworn I heard a double touch on this door. I might have been wrong, but I'm fairly certain. I'm not gonna be dead set about that though, because I might have missed that. Okay, no, I did not miss here. That was definitely a double touch, and now I can get 2 photos of the store. Yeah, no, definitely. 100%, that's a Yuri. No doubt in my mind that that is a Yuri. Pretty blatant. I don't know which one of these it took, but I hope I got both in frame. Well, that was interesting. Oh, right. It did two door slams. It took 30% of my sanity. Wow. Yeah, no, that drained me. Yuri is freezing dots. I know that because of this combo. And it's either orbs? I don't think it's orbs. Orbs is Oni? No, orbs is Yuri. Okay. What was Oni then? Give me a 5. Alright. Sup, foo? What you want? It's gonna be dots or freezing. I'm just surprised the ghost roamed from there all the way to the master bedroom that fast. That is some quick roaming. I don't think I've seen a ghost roam that fast. More than just a couple handful times, maybe? You don't really see ghosts roam that fast. That is abnormal to say the least. And I still need to get all of my objectives done. Okay. I'm just gonna sit here and actually say hi to the ghosty. Could it not see me? Hello. Hey, buddy. What you up to? Huh? Oh, you want to go that way? Ah, I see. I see how you are. Hello. Goodbye. So motion sensor and candle, and I escaped it during a hunt, which means it did in fact see me when I was on that thing. Pog, yeah. Boogers. The Chuck E. Cheese line. I think, did it touch the door? I don't think it touched any doors then. Oh well. I just want to max out photos real quick, but I guess I also don't need to spend my time here. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna... Ay, make up your minds. Let me leave or kill me. Oh, where is it going? Oh crap, it's going there. Going as well. So it's even more impossible to see. Okay. Buttercup, what you boop? Hello, Buttercup. How are you doing today? How's your day going? Of course I didn't touch any doors. Just let me max out my photos, you fool. Gotta get out of here, get my objectives done, and get this perfect game over with. Did I pick up a key? Yes, I did. Alrighty. So, wait. Yeah, it's motion sensor and a candle, I believe. So, actually gonna do something. A little strategy, if we want to keep this in mind. Most of the small maps... Actually, I think all the small maps have a... Except for maybe... Woodwind. Have a candle that spawns in the map. Hey, Ghosty. So you could just grab the candle out of the map. You don't actually need to bring a candle inside. See how that works? Hey, Ghosty! Hey, you want to blow up my candle? So, you can just grab smudge sticks, and then... Oh no. Whoa, I lagged. Oh, that's not good. I lagged. Has a candle that spawns what? Every map has a candle that spawns, like, in it. Spawns in the map. She's walking up right now. Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually just gonna smudge the ghost because I don't want to deal with it hunting. And I'm gonna go get a photo cam. Bop, bop. So, smudge... Why do I have to reload my player? What happened? I'm just gonna refresh the tab. Did it do it? Alright, now I just need a photo of anything. You wanna touch something, Ghosty? You got a minute and a half. Give me anything. Thank you. Perfect photos. Let's go. You love to see it. Hey, those how's it going? Agnes, welcome in. How are you doing, Agnes? I'm doing pretty good myself. Chat, what did it boop you? My speakers were not on. I think there was a boop. Wait. Okay, chat, not paying attention for boops. I just saw the message pop. Did anyone actually hear the boop? Please tell me people heard the boop. Can someone redeem boop real quick? I just want to see if it does actually work. Is perfect photos 3-star for every slot? Yeah. Well, there's perfect photos, and then there's like, there's two different perfect photos. Perfect photos is if you get $110 photos. When I'm talking about perfect photos, I'm just referring to 3-star photos. Because, okay, yeah, I hear the boop. All right, cool. I'm just confirming because I'm not registering the boop, so I'm like, is it working for you guys? It's like, I think I fixed that, but I'm not sure. Yeah, like 4 door slams on a Yuri in 12 minutes, and then I've had like 20-minute games with no door slams. It's just, well, I say door slams, double door touches. Does it give you more money the more pictures you take? So, Queenie, they changed the photo system from, and obviously there's an investigation bonus as well, which, if you want me to explain, I can explain the whole money and like the changes they made to it. I'm not going to go into why, because I don't feel like talking about that. You can read like old patch notes, or not patch notes, all the updates and stuff, and like they explain why they changed the things that their star rankings now. Yeah, there've been star rankings for a while. The higher star photo means more money for the photo. In the previous money system, the higher star photo meant more points, because the old photo system was a point per photo. So like certain photos gave you more points, but now certain photos just give you a certain amount of money, and instead of the money being multiplied, you see how it adds up down here. Instead of being multiplied. So the rewards multiplier multiplies everything above the multiplier, and everything below the multiplier is just added money. It doesn't get multiplied, so it's just kind of meh. But yeah, perfect photos is if you have 10 3-star photos in your journal, you get and you have the bone, all your objectives done, and you get the correct ghost type, it'll give you a perfect investigation bonus, which will give you an added $10. You'll notice the secondary objectives are only worth $5 now. They used to be worth $10 if nobody knew that, but I'm pretty sure, because it's not been changed for that long, I guess. I hope. But for the investigation bonus, if you get the correct ghost type, you get an investigation bonus. If you get the wrong ghost type, there's no investigation bonus. But getting the ghost type correctly gives you $10, and then it'll add on $10 to the investigation bonus, which in and of itself is $10 more than you used to be able to get. That gets multiplied as well. So there is more overall money and incentive to get the ghost type correctly. Every objective you get $5 for the objective, and then oh my gosh, my body hates me again today. Every time I stream, I just like constantly, it's just like, nope. But, sorry about that. Every secondary objective you get $5 for the objective, and it adds $5 to your investigation bonus if you got the correct ghost type. So if you get the ghost type and the objectives done, that is $25 in objectives, and then plus $25 for the investigation bonus. If you get the bone as well as perfect or all 3-star photos, it'll give you another $10 for a perfect investigation bonus. Last time I played consistently was October, December 2020. Lol, a lot has changed, yeah. This is a more recent change, but I think it's a few months ago, so it's not that recent. Still relatively, but yeah. But yeah, photo money used to get multiplied by the multiplier. Unfortunately, doesn't anymore. The max photo money you could get was $40, but it got multiplied. And now, because it only adds on to what gets multiplied, you can get, assuming you get all 3-star photos, the minimum money you could get is $50, and the maximum is $110. But to get $110 photos, you need a ghost photo. It would be easier to have a bone photo, 4 crucifix photos, and then 4 dirty water photos. 4 dirty water photos is the minimum requirement. Like, you basically, if you don't get 4 dirty water photos, you're not going to get perfect photos. Like, if you don't get at least 4 dirty water photos, you're not going to get $110 for photo money. And I really hate that. That's also part of the reason why I just take $5 photos now, because the difference between 55 and 90, like, if I take 4 crucifix photos every game and wait for a ghost photo, if I did that every game, yeah, that you know, extra $35, $40, whatever, that would build up. It would be good, but I don't particularly care anymore. It's just, why wait that much for all that, just for a few extra bucks, when I could just load into the next game and, you know, because if you wait that long for photos, you're spending a lot of time getting a little bit of additive money. But if you just immediately load into the next game with a perfect bonus with just a bunch of $5 photos, I think you could get through your next game. You could spend all that time you would have waited. You could just go to your next game and you know, get it. Like, if you get Cruci photos, sure, it's convenient, it's nice, but it's not necessary. And you can save time without waiting for later into the game trying to get all that perfect photos and stuff. So it's just, meh. I think I've gotten like $100 photos before, like 95, but, you know, dirty water sometimes happens, you know. I'm gonna try and find the breaker on this map. But Shadowheart, welcome in. Sorry, I saw your message. I was talking, but I shut up. No. Welcome in, Shadowheart. How are you doing today? High school. This is gonna be interesting. Huh. I think I'm gonna rethink my strategy real quick. I'm gonna run back out to the van and grab a paramic. That's what's developed a lot in 2 years. Yeah, it has changed a lot. A lot is very different. Like, Queenie, I don't know if I've already told you this or if you've already figured this out, but if a ghost has line of sight of a player, it will constantly speed up while chasing that player, except for like a very few specific ghosts, but they're already fast ghosts, so it's just kind of meh. But all these regular ghosts that had nothing to do with speed, if they see you during a hunt, they will constantly accelerate. Like, constantly. They just keep getting faster and faster. So you have to be careful about not letting ghosts have line of sight for you for too long, or else they get super fast. Is your emotes of a Shiba Inu? Yeah. You got a little Shiba. So I'm gonna ditch the UV for now and see if I can find anything with paramic. And to no avail. Anything above me? Yeah. Well, this is gonna be a fun one. I have one. She's so cute. Huh? I didn't know that. That's a new thing for me. Ghosts weren't the brides, but no. Yeah, I saw like old videos and stuff, and just like the ghost would chase you down the hallway and doesn't get faster. I remember when they changed that. I played before that was a thing, and dude, ghosts speeding up while chasing you actually scared the crap out of me. It was not a fun time. It was very scary. Oh, good times. It's like every time they add a new thing to the game, it's just like literally a nightmare trying to get over it. But like once you learn it, once you play it enough and you get used to it, then it's just sort of that thing of I could do it just on a whim. It's like, go speed up. I don't care. Let's speed up the whole hunt. Let's see how fast you can get. I'll just loop it around the whole time. Like, some people can confirm that I do that sometimes. I will literally stand up and loop a ghost for the entirety of a hunt just because I want to. You know, similar thing with Nightmare and Insanity. Like, I'm playing a custom that's more difficult than Insanity, but, you know, it's just like casual almost. And now I'm playing it on a medium map, and I kind of don't even care. It's like, I just got to figure out where the ghost is. I've done, oh, you have a Shiba Inu? Is that what you meant? Yo? Shadowheart, you need to send dog pics. Please. Oh, wait, hold up. If I'm ghosty, light switch is right here. Okay, I just couldn't see, but it was there. Yeah, that AI back then was quite dumb. They stopped following you instantly when out of sight. Sometimes they do that nowadays as well. It does. I've actually witnessed it happen. Like, literally broke line of sight. The ghost walked like halfway to where it last saw me and just turned around. I'm like, what are you doing? I've actually died before because of that. Okay, I got a 0.4. Ghosty, where are you? Ghost is around here somewhere. I know that. Question is where? Is it in this hallway maybe? Wish it would do something so that I could hear. Old Phasmo was busted. It was great. You could talk out loud and ghosts wouldn't change behavior. I was watching a video with Mutt. He has a YouTube channel. and he was showing some old videos, and they literally had their flashlights on in the lockers, and I'm like, oh. Like, there was a time where you could hold electronics on while hiding, and the ghost didn't sense electronics, which also is another change, and might have been why you died, because Queenie, when you mentioned you died, ghosts sense electronics as well as your voice, so make sure you turn your flashlight off when you hide. I would post her, yes, get the Shiba Inu photos, let's go. Okay, I got a 0.4, and I don't know where I got that 0.4, and I want to get that 0.4 again. I want to see when my friend also has a Shiba. I want to have a Shiba, honestly. They look so fluffy. I mean, I'm pretty sure Shibas are high maintenance doggos, but it's a Shiba, bro. Is it over here? How do I, where's the hallway light here? Is this it? No, that's for that room. I think this is the hallway then. Yeah. It's really dumb how this is the hallway light and this is the room light. Like, excuse me? Hallway, room. Why? Why? I remember some of my friends back then, like the high school maps, it was bigger and you could just outrun most ghosts with the hunter. Oh yeah, no, for sure. You can still do the same thing. There's looping spots in this map though, which is very nice. And I'm trying to find the ghost again. Old Phasmo's budget was great. I want to see one of my old. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the server, see if you've posted the dog pics. No. Okay, I wait for dog pics. I did it once. Did I pick up sound? Gosh, I wasn't paying attention. What? You mean flashlights are like beacons to ghosts and to locate and kill people? What? What? Fig, welcome in. How are you doing today? Did they improve parabolic since then? It wasn't very helpful back then at all. It's decent. I don't know if it was improved or not. Honestly, I don't think I played back far enough to a time when Paramic was just utterly useless. I don't recall that. I know a lot of people are confused by how to use the Paramic. I'm confused by where this ghost is. It's not giving me sound. I think it's over here. Actually, I think it's in this hallway, this big room here. Because I'm pretty sure I got a 0.4 when I was looking over here, and when I was over here looking down this way, I got a 0.3. This is in one of these rooms. I'm genuinely, I am confused as to where this ghost is at. But I figure it's around here. So I should just get a temp gun, shouldn't I? Probably should consider a temp gun. Oh, it's not flickering. This light's not flickering. That light's not flickering. Oh boy. Where's this ghost at? Where's this? Was I hearing it through the floor? You gotta be kidding me. Trying to see if I can pick up sound anywhere. End of the, but try to find someone to take Lucifer. She's damaging. Oh no. I should turn on this light. Whatever, I can loop around this whole thing. Oh, so it's done hunting. It's not up here. I don't think it's upstairs at all, actually. That's interesting. EMF and thermometer were best to find the ghost back then. Yeah, well, as far as I'm aware, thermometer apparently was just a broken tool for finding the ghost. Like, a while ago. And from what I've been told, it's now basically worthless for finding the ghost. I mean, you can still find the ghost, but it's nothing compared to what it used to be. Is what I've been told. That's the extent of what I'll say, because I don't know. But it's not that bad. It is slow, though. Like, it doesn't update as fast. I haven't played right from the start. If I remember correctly, I started playing Phasmo in end of year 2022. Okay. I think ghost might be over here somewhere. I'll leave these lights on, see if I can find the ghost. Just wait for it to hunt again and see where the sound comes from. Because now I'm thinking, oh? Oh? Here? Wait, where are you? Where art thou, ghosty? No, Doug, it didn't let me posting a... Where? Wait, where are you trying to post the picture? Oh shoot, I probably need to give you roll, don't I? Yeah, let me do that. Rolls. There you go. Try again. Sorry about that. In pets. Yeah. Try again. It's not hunting. I think it's downstairs. I should go check my sanity, see if it's an early hunter. And also conserve my sanity. Oh great, it's hunting. I just gotta check the whole... 0.4, where? Where? Did I pick up a 0.4? Any of these lights flickering up here? No. Okay, so I doubt this is an upstairs ghost, because it didn't flicker over there, and it didn't flicker over here. I'm gonna run. Bye-bye. Okay, so it's right around there where I'm looking, but downstairs. So that would do it. And it's not hunting. It's an average speed ghost. And if I can go check my sanity, might be able to confirm some things. I might be able to confirm this is not a shade if my sanity isn't too low. So I'm gonna drop all this right there for now. Because I remember the oldie truck and oldie lobby. Dude, I remember the old lobby. I remember the old truck as well. Yeah. I played back with the old truck and lobby. Dude, I missed the old lobby, honestly. Like, the new lobby is sick. Don't get me wrong. But the old lobby was just... The lockers. I wish we had lockers in there. Okay. I'm gonna say there's no way this is a shade. Definitely not Dio. It's not chasing me. Just post it, eh? Oh, look at that doggo. Oh, that pupper. I love it. Okay. Tookie took a slab of flesh out of the bottom right of my foot. I was like, oh. Yikes. Starting in March. I'm trying to find some, wait, at the end of March. In the year 2021. No doggo pics. Let me, gonna drag this over. I don't know if it's gonna pop them. It shouldn't pop them. Okay, whatever. So, by the way, if you're curious about when you got Phasmo, if you don't remember, if you go to Steam, click on your username in the top right, go to account details, and then go to purchase history, and then you just press Command F and type in Phasmo and find when, it'll tell you when you bought it, or also if you gifted it to anyone. But yeah, if I just scroll down a bit. I bought Phasmophobia. When did I buy it? August 22nd, 2021. And I got into the game... I was active in the game a little bit before October, and then I got really active after October. Of last year, 2022. So like after 2022, October, I got super active with the game. Oh, right, pills don't do anything, do they? Okay, I'm gonna grab a cruci and some evidence. And I'm gonna see about making my way down there with that. Welcome in. Who stopped cheating? What do you mean cheating? You're a fool. I think I started to play in November or December in 2021. The monitor was OP back then. Is the ghost downstairs? The ghost is downstairs, yeah. Oh, and there's no hiding spots, so... Where can I hide? Guess I need to start looking for safe spots. Keep in mind. I mean, I can just run away. If I can get all the way down there, I can run to the looping spot. Otherwise, I'm gonna book it upstairs. Run the bathroom. I want to see if I can see where this ghost comes from, though. I want to see where the ghost comes from. Because I remember the oldie truck and oldie lobby do too. Yeah. Just posted. Oh, yeah, the jump scare. That was new, though. So, Queenie wouldn't know about that. Oh, is this... Hope is this way. Okay. Is this challenge? No. This is... Oh, right, weekly challenge. I don't know if the weekly challenge is out yet. I'm just doing random maps. I hit the random map button, said screw it. Lurk just woke up, muted audio, need to wake up more. Hope games and everyone is doing good. Sorry, so tired, I need to talk in caveman. Oh, you're good, Shiloh. I mean, I know you can't hear me, but hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the lurk right now. So, bathroom is gonna be a solid spot for me for now, and I hope I can figure out where the ghost is. In the meantime, I'll get the hallway lights on. And I'll see where the ghost spawns. I'm not expecting to get I'm not even going to worry about photos, because if I don't get the bone, I don't get a perfect game anyways. I don't think the ghost is here, but there's no harm in trying, right? And there's actually a back door that I can just open here, so I can hear when the ghost is hunting. Yeah, I'm just going to run back to the entrance. There's no reason to stick around here. I heard a throw, so it is somewhere over there, for sure. All right, that's cool. This is a challenge, dang it. I can't the day I got Phasmo. It's not in the purchase history because my friend gifted it to me back then. Oh, ask your friend to go through their purchase history and see when they gifted it to you. Okay, I thought I heard something walking, but yeah, you know, trick of the ears. Mud, yes, is the mud bud. Mud, how are you doing today, you fool? Okay, it is definitely in this room then. Not bad. I'll take it. I've had Phasmo since October 6th, 2020, but I played it earlier than that, even before it hit Steam. Right, because you said you played the, like, the beta or like whatever, the beta or the alpha, the early access. But I'm pretty sure it was the end of year 2021 when I started to play. Yeah, I got like super active on Phasmo after October of 2022. So I've been like hyper active on this game for like 8 months-ish now. But, you know, before that, I was only like partially active, played with friends, you know, it's like, hey, do you guys want to play Phasmo? No, okay. That sort of thing. Now I'll just kind of play the game with whoever. Now I have a Twitch community, I can just be like, hey, who wants to play Phas? And, you know, there we go. You people are wonderful. In the gym? Oh, it's over here. It's not a miling. Hi, buddy. Hey, Ghosty, come over here. Alright, so in fairness, I did speed up the ghost by letting it have line of sight of me. Hey! Come over here! Fool! If this is a Raiju, I'm screwed. I really love to play multiplayer games, no public lobbies. Yeah, no publics. No, thank you. So is it in this room? It's in one of these rooms. Fairly certain. Let me get this light on over here as well. Yeah, no, the ghost spawned somewhere over here, I'm pretty sure. Unless it did spawn in this room. I don't think it spawned in this room. No, but I got the paramech response earlier. So it spawned over by the door over here and walked away. So that must have been what happened. Well, that answers that question. Hey, what's up, buddy? What's up, buckaroo? I get to see you the whole hunt? Are you gonna shapeshift on me? What do you want to do, buddy? Why are you speeding up? I'm out of sprint. No thank you. No, I'm not into this. No thank you. No thank you. Please no. Please don't kill me. It's speeding up, so it's not a thing. That's that for sure. Hey! I kind of wish I didn't stand up there. Okay. It's getting scarily fast. Hi, buddy. Hey, there you are. Hello, fool. Hello. I'm out of sprint again. I'm out of sprint again. Woo-hoo-hoo! Okay, I can rule out a lot of things. Never saw it shapeshift and I saw it the whole hunt. Fairly confident, not a Obake. Not a Moroi because I'm under, it would have been fast. It would have been fast out of the gate. Not a Thay because it sped up. Not a Hunt because it sped up. Not a Revenant because of how it was fast. I don't think it's Jin. Not a Phantom. I doubt Oni, but I didn't really check for that. I don't know if it really had much to throw. I'm going to ditch all my stuff right now and I'm going to get out of here. You looked out. I probably would have gotten, I think I got my sprint back right at the end of that hunt, to be fair. So I wouldn't say I lucked out because I would have been able to escape it because I would have had sprint and I would have been faster than it. Oh, yeah. Mainly used to play with, I used to play with randoms all the time. I have like at least 200 hours on this game with just randoms. Sucks. I don't recommend. It is so fun when you find good people though, but just don't do it. It's not worth the time. Maybe it's worth it a little bit. You might find someone and you play with them in the future, but just for the most part, randoms is not worth your time. Just don't do it. Just don't subject yourself to that. Not worth it. If the ghost comes over here, I'm dead anyway, so yeah, I'll catch up in chat. Now the community is stupidly toxic most of the time. Yeah, it is. I will play Phas with Doge. Yeah. Alright, let me scroll back up. I missed a lot of chat. There was a testing beta they did in early 2020, I think. Phasmo was a perfect multiplayer game, but also in solo. I started in March, then realized I had to send my machine to the shop, and it broke my finger 3 days before I was planning on. Ooh, oh, I remember that. Yeah, when you broke your finger. Dude, did anything happen to the coworker that like the person who jammed your finger, or did they just like reprimand them and it was just like, all right, well, don't do it again? Like how did they treat that situation? Like, I'm curious. I've had quite a few people playing Phas back then. The community is good. Oh yeah, no, community is solid for the most part, but there's just a little bit too many people that are just I want to strangle you. I'll play Phas with Doge. Used to be very good. Yeah, I feel like it's gotten worse, especially since it gets more popular. It draws in a lot of bad people. But now the community is stupidly toxic most of the time. Yeah. And I've stopped playing public lobbies. I just don't want to. I don't want to get back into it. I don't want to get back into publics. I would maybe play Phas with Mutt. Yeah. Dude, Mutt is fun to play with. Public lobby Phasmo. It is. That's too bad. People were chill back then. People were. They really were. I don't have any experience in public lobbies and don't even want to try. Yeah, just don't bother with it. You have a community here on Twitch so you can play with. Stick to Twitch. Telling you. Way better. I used to mainly play with yeah, me too. Too bad to hear the lobbies are bad now. For the most part. Met a good group of people from public lobbies that I used to play with all the time. I've met some friendos on public lobbies. I met my fair share of people, and I still have some people friended from randoms on like Discord, and there's like one person who I up until like 2 months ago was in regular contact with, but I was trying to get him to stream Phas, but he wouldn't. He was streaming like Metal Gear Solid, I think, so whatever. They kind of stopped playing the game. Yeah, Mutt, the people you played with, the people you did YouTube with, they look like fun people. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I did Alt Tab instead of, or I did Windows Tab instead of Alt Tab. Yeah, people easily think that they can cheat when you or something. You can cheat when you're something like level 10k. I don't understand. Back then, if you're above 5k, you really were a cheater. Yeah, I've run into a guy who's literally a level 1 million, and I was playing with Mr. Logical, and I was just like, well, that guy's cheating. He was like, yeah, and got instantly kicked from the lobby. It's like, bro, level 1 million? You're gonna try and pass that off? You're playing at a guy who was at the time level 19,000, another guy's like level 2,000. It's like, heck no, we know how this game works. I don't know if that was what it just touched. Can you Orbeez? Orbeez? Alright, let's see if I can get an evidence. You know what? Let's go straight for the photo. Let's see if I can get this light on first. No, I'm not gonna take photos are weird. Window photos on this map are weird. I don't know if I actually want to try that. Dude, no worries. I'm not gonna turn the light off either. I know people in the community I can play. Yeah, I'm happy to play with like anybody from Twitch, because it's easier to moderate those people. I remember a lobby where one user was 125. I think Shui's the highest level person I know, like legitimately, and she's like level 40k. So if you see someone above level 40k and you don't recognize their name, they're cheating. They cheated at some point. I don't understand. Yeah. People will just be like, "Oh, you're X level? Nah, you're hacking, bro. You're hacking. There's no way you're that level." You know, it's like why? Speaking of hackers, remember the house parties? Oh dang. Yeah. I ran into a guy who was like level 3000 at the time. I was like level 1000 something. I was like level 1500 or something like that, right? So not really too high level, but it was a fair level. He was level 3000. I talked to him. We talked about hours, and at the time I had like 150 some odd hours maybe. I think, and he was like triple my level and had about like 30% more hours than me. And then there was one time I was playing a game with him, because this was the second time I ran into him in public lobbies. I ran into this guy in a public lobby, then I found him again in a public lobby, and I was just like, "Hey, yo, what's up? I remember you," you know, and and that second game, I remember him, because back like old, I'm gonna admit to this, I used a thing called Wiimod. Like you get insta banned if you use that now. So I've never touched it, and gosh, it's probably been like almost a full year since I've actually even used it. No, 10 months maybe since I've used it on Phasmophobia. Point of the story though, I've used all the cheats to kind of just see what they do, just out of curiosity and stuff. And I know one of them. Yeah, that was too loud. I hate the silent model. I hate the silent ghost. It's so annoying. Why are you speeding up? I need to catch up on chat, bro. Anyways, I remember seeing him walking around at like super speed, and I was like, bro, I just watched you go super fast. And he's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, bro, I saw you go super fast. I got him kicked out the lobby, and I was really disappointed to find out he was a cheater, which also explains levels. Why does this ghost see me? Why do you just look like that? Why does it see me? Why do you see me, bro? Okay, that's weird. Yeah, he was a really chill guy, but I just wasn't a fan of it. No fingerprints. Check EMF on that as well. EMF 2. Yeah, but he was literally triple my level, and he had about like a third more hours than me. So it was like, that's just unreasonable. And at the time I was playing Nightmare a bunch. I was like, there's no way you can reach that level. And then the fact that I saw him like speed hacking, I was just like, nah. Just nah. I didn't play with him anymore after that. I got him kicked out of the lobby, and yeah, I never saw him again. But yep. Me caught the cheater. Also, I don't know why this ghost is constantly speeding up, and I'm gonna stand here with a lighter. Test on Rio. There were house parties, 40 plus lobbies for Halloween. What? I really need to catch up on chat. What am I missing out on, huh? Shut up, ghost. Nobody has for your opinion. Get this light on. Hey, Ghosty, come here. Hey! I doubt Yokai now. Hello, Ghosty. Hello, do you want to be my friend? You want to give me a hug? So this counter seems to block line of sight better for some reason. Yeah. Well, that's something to note. If you're gonna loop in this room, loop on that far counter over there, not this one, because the ghost sees through this one more than it sees through the other one. No, it's not a demon. It hunted too close to this crucier, because earlier the crucier was over there and it hunted me literally right there. So can't be a demon because it hunted too close to a crucier, and I'm gonna keep sitting here with a lighter, test Unreal, see if it'll hunt. Not a Raichu. I need to test Jin. I don't think it's twins. Oh my gosh, I'm so far behind the chat because it keeps hunting. Hunts for so long. I was so pissed nothing happened. It was an accident. Wait, what? That's for 40 plus lobbies for that sounds fun. Remember this little. Turn off the breaker again. Oh right, it's not a Jin because it turned off the breaker. Bruh. I rule that out. I think it's hunting. That's fun. Should we break line of sight if it is coming down here? Also... Oh no. Oh. Oh, there's that door. I thought it... Sorry. Oh no. Did I smudge it? It just ended? Oh my goodness, it just ended. Okay, 5610. Oh, I had to switch there because the ghost can kill you under those stairs now, which is another thing to know. I need to get out of this building, bro. Actually, I'm gonna sit here to see when it hunts. Yikers, man. And I'm gonna spin the hunt catching up on chat instead of paying attention to the game. I can hide there, kind of. It's good enough for me. If I die here, oh well, so be it. Sucks for me. Mud is fun to play with. That's because everyone loves to hear me scream and yelp out of fear. Once before, what, 5910 is not a spirit? Okay, cool. I think most of my Phas friends have moved on to other games, so I've got to ask my other buddies if they want to play it. Yeah, I agree, Mud is a great company in Phasmo. I did play my first official game yesterday during Cole's community game. Nice! Dude, yeah, I kind of wish I joined Cole, but I think I was playing with Minzy and Mino and, Minzy, Mino, and Trey Pug on that night, and I just ended up didn't join them. But you know what? Let them have fun. I didn't troll them that time. Didn't even respond to I might play Phasmo with a mutt comment. Bruh. One of my greatest clips of all time was with the Rando group. Back before they fixed all the VR issues, yeah. Not an Oni. Bro, if it spawns in here, I'm gonna lose my mind. That was an airball, so it shouldn't spawn here. Okay. Whoa, that spawned. I'm thinking one of these two now. That spawned awfully close. After I said I would play Phas with Doge, I said I might play with Mutt. Just might, though. If you do community day again, I want to join the queue to play with you and others. Heck yeah, that would be fun. I've played drinking Phas with Ellie. Oh no, that's so much fun. Done it a couple times too. Hackers used to do house parties in Phas. Oh? Be 40 plus people lobbies. Oh, that sounds fun. Those sound like fun hackers. Like, that's the fun kind. Ooh, I need to plan another one. Wanna come to Minzy? Oh. If I'm available and can buy alcohol that time, I'm definitely in. It would be Sunday, Monday. Drinking and up at 4:30 a.m. is too dumb for me any other day of the week. At least 2 plus people would be playing music and the ghosts would be constantly Dude, I used to play music. I played music at Forewarned, or I did. Again, back when I did public lobbies. Because I did public lobbies in Forewarned as well. And dude, public lobbies in Forewarned, so good. Literally, finding someone who's toxic or annoying, rare. Like, whoa. Myling is #1 fake killer. See, I knew he was... My #1 killer is a shade now. Oh no, that's my most common ghost. Most of the thing. That number, that has changed a lot. I want to get a 1K, but I don't know if it will happen. You just gotta keep playing, Fig. You got this. Knew he was cheat. Dots? Couple dots. I've died to the most Myling, and my most common ghost is also Myling. My most common ghost is Thay. My most common ghost is a Shade. Somehow. Yeah, Thay kills me the most. Apparently. It's my most deaths is really just a big old tie between a bunch of ghosts, because how many deaths do I have? I have 21 revives. I have 335 deaths. And apparently a lot of the ghosts are at a very similar number right now. Galliator! Thank you for the lurk. I'm sorry if I woke you up. I would have already died out of Born Alone. Galliator got hugged 200. Here, I need more fast friends. Yeez, you need to be in the community, Queenie. We have all the fast friends here. All the fast friends. Some Discords have looking for a group, and it's good. It is a great community. Like, highly recommend. If you want people to play Phas with, join some Discords. You will not regret. Gonna run over here. Gosh, I'm an hour in, and I'm on my second game. You know what? You know what? Let's bring back the counter. I've got one. I've got one. Oh, goodness. Grab all these. Is there any evidence I haven't grabbed? Okay. No. So I just need to grab the spirit box out of the front room. It doesn't feel like it's been an hour though. Yeah, honestly, time flies. You played a big map before. I did play a big map. I am a fool. I'll put it next to this bucket. I'll put it in the bucket. Oh my gosh, it goes in the bucket. This is the first bucket I've seen where item can actually fall into the bucket. I'm not worried about photos anymore. With stream and with chat? Huh? That just sounds like it's upstairs. Okay. Ghostie's over there. And I have 2 smudge sticks and no lighter. Wish I could remake these maps for the Phasmo team. They really suck at the smaller details. The mood ones that remake their maps for them. Oh, that's funny. I can play sometimes if my mood is up for it. We're literally how I feel with streaming. Where am I? Is it stairs? These are stairs. Oh, I was right here. I was just short. Just shy. I'm gonna drop this here. Open that door so I know when it's hunting. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put that right there on that bench so it's easier to find, because finding something in the middle of the floor is annoying. And it's easier to look for it because of the aura. I love map making. Don't look like anyone I mod for is on. Yay, lazy night so far. Let's go. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you close? Is this a bathroom? No, it's a classroom. That's what I thought. Thought it was a classroom. Now I just hope I can get this room's light on before it hunts again. Yeah, they've got a decent group working on it, although some of their decision-making skills need work, I think. Why you bully the Phasmo dev team? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you close? Are you here? Where are you? Okay. Is it still in here? Yes. The answer is yes, it is still in here. Oh, we have dots! Oh, that's huge. Not a Goryo. And it's not a yokai because I checked that. So, Wraith, Banshee, Yurei, and I'm pretty sure it's traveled to me, and my previous ghost was a Yurei, so... We'll need Meth Reader. And Honor is impossible, so I don't even need to test that anymore. Yep, and I've got Smudgies. See if the ghost teleports to me. I'll just sit here and listen for Banshee scream. Also, they also like to take fun out of the game a lot, make the game harder. Banshee easy. Banshee. Nah, it's a Wraith. It's a mare. It's a mare. It's obviously a mare. Yeah, I think 2 people I mod for are live, Identify and Raphael, but whatever. They can deal with. Oh, and Raphael just died on his stream. That's why Queenie said dots earlier. Oh, I missed dots. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I like to have a couple maps in a different country. Oh, that's fair. I wish this school had a cafeteria. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure this map doesn't have a cafeteria. So wasn't I literally the one who said that that area doesn't work for looping? This is going away. That's pretty far. Ghost is pretty far away. Fry's still on. Dude didn't see him. Yeah, he is on. Ah, it's fine. He's got like 20 other mods. Not literally, but I'm in there. Don't worry, I'm in there. I got him. Don't worry about it. Fake, please don't leave me. I forgot you were a mod there. I shouldn't have said anything. You don't pay attention. I want to have. Well, yeah, I read Queenie's message that said dots question mark, and I didn't know if she was asking like what were dots, and I just didn't even think that she would be saying that she saw dots. Bandoge, I'm sorry. Queenie hasn't played this game in 2 years. All right, give me a break. I didn't think she would even know what dots looked like, and that's what dots look like. So, eh. That's also not the ghost you're physically seeing, but in the next update they are reworking dots so that you can only see the dots ghost if you physically, like, you physically see the ghost walking through dots. Hey, ghosty. Bye bye. Get my baby laptop on. It's okay. Leave that there. This is still over here somewhere. Oh yeah, I saw the dots a while ago when you were crouching just before it hunted. Actually, funny thing, you can see the dots during a hunt as well. If the ghost is near a dots projector, you can see the dots during a hunt. Which is another reason they're reworking dots, because they don't want people to see dots during hunts and events. Here it's a July. Yeah. I've been hearing it's a July update. I don't actually know where the devs say that they're doing these things. Well, hiya, buddy. You want to give me some parabolic whispers or a banshee scream? I wouldn't mind whichever. I should probably just get salt, honestly. Be so much easier. Could you shut up, fool? Well, look at this dude. Look at this dude. Where are you now? Where are you now, But on my butt, that's where you are. And now the EMF reader's on, and I hate it. But I get to deal with it. Hey, Ghosty. Wanna give me a hug? I think Banshee Scream just borked in the recent update. Oh, really? I'm just not getting whispers at all. Oh, okay. Right, I forgot I'm holding an electronic. I can't get too antsy. I just need to do little sprint bursts every once in a while. Okay. Ooh. That's a footstep, not a whisper. I've had banshees enough times to know I can't ever seem to get it. I think that's called a skill issue, my guy. Just gonna sit here and listen. Yeah, that EMF reader's just gonna be on. You're gonna have to deal with it. And I don't want you speeding up constantly, nerd. Only gotten the twins so far? Eh. Oh yeah. That he died to him. Big group. Sup, foo? What you want, fool? No Banshee yet. If you get the Banshee, hope you're not the target so you can go and give the, walk the ghost around during the hunt. So this is Dio. Banshee's fun when you're not the target. If you're the target, you just sit in a corner the entire game. Literally, that's just your job. Sit in a corner. Not even joking. Like, that is just what you do. My two faves. I like the Hantu. Because you can just stand up and loop it. Because it doesn't... Hantus are one of the ghosts that don't speed up if they're chasing you. Like, I'm thinking Wraith? I don't know. Banshee was my fave in early Phas. I'm okay with corner sitting, as long as the others get to play with it. You know what? I'm gonna say screw it to this strategy. I'm gonna go get Salt. I'm gonna see if I get a Wraith teleport. And something. Okay, lovely. No reason to keep that EMF out, because there's no way for it's gonna teleport. Banshees used to act like hardcore demons. Banshees used to be able to hunt at any sanity. But they gave that ability to the demon, which kind of makes sense. Early hunt, target one player at random each hunt, completely random. Oh, was it random which person it would target? And why would ditch you? Wait, what? Very true, Mal. Unprofessional, you know it's a Banshee within a minute of entering the house back then. Ooh. Sounds fun and rough at the same time. I think back before they added I think I remember when they added the Goryo, and that was very interesting. I played after the Hantu was already added, though. But, yeah, I'm gonna get Salt. Just gonna get Salt. That's how I'm gonna do my test. Maybe I should smudge the ghost, but it's whatever. It's just a minute and a half. Every single time? Yeah, I used to change target. Wow, that sounds like it sucks. That's just bullying at that point. Banshee Roulette was way more fun. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. That would definitely make it a lot more interesting, but I guess it also makes a little bit more sense for the ghost to change targets every hunt rather than just... I mean, keep the same target between hunts instead of picking a new target every hunt. It's like, I hate you. Okay, no, now I hate you. And now I hate you. It's just like, no, I hate you permanently until I kill you and then I pick someone else. I hate being the target. Being the target's just kind of boring. Then they let the ghost kill you and make it somebody else's problem. Very true. You could change the Banshee target back then too. I'd sensitive by being the target, use the Ouija and stepped outside and it always gets someone else. Well, the thing with... I want to save my smudge if possible. When I play Zero Sanity, Zero Evidence, and die entering houses. Well, yeah. Nowadays, if the Banshee can hunt if its target is outside, but if its target's outside, it'll attack anybody it sees. It'll literally attack anybody. And it will not pick a target if its target is outside. It'll just attack anybody it sees. So, yeah, no. If you figure out who the target is for the Banshee, make him sit in the house, then you can do whatever during the hunts. Been there, done that a few times. Dude, playing Zero Evidence, Zero Sanity is so fun. Like, I genuinely, I just prefer being in instant hunting range now. Rather than, you know... rather than actually waiting around for something to happen. Oh, this photo cam. Get a photo of the cruise. Did I even get a photo of the first cruise burn? I did. Okay. Question is it going to stop in Salt? Or am I just going to sit here? Get Whispers. I'm the golden child for it when I play with Fry and Doge. Dude, every time Fig has played with me and Fry, she died immediately every time she went into the house. Every time. Without fail. It was beautifully hilarious. I remember the old trick of being up against the door with a tripod camera and the ghost would try to get you when you're outside. I think you used to be able to look into the house with a tripod from the outside. I think Insim has a video where he literally figured out a ghost without opening the front door. Because it was a garage ghost. And he literally took a tripod, I think he got freezing or something, or he got riding or whatever. Like, he just glitched everything into the garage door. You can still kinda. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe, I don't know. It's difficult to do now. Because I think I tried to glitch a video camera into the wall and it just didn't work. But you can still, like, kind of look through walls and stuff. Like this. Like, I can do one of these. It's like, hello. Alright, what are you doing? Oh, you double backed. Okay. What's up? What's up? Right there. That's right, go away. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Where's the salt? Okay, yeah, alright, it's Banshee. I'm going Banshee. Because you have dots. Accepting salt can't be a wraith. And I'm not gonna spend the time to check your because it's stupid. Woo! It's difficult to do now. They tried to fix that, it didn't work so great. I need to see if the Ridgeview house with a Dio kill me outside the front door bug is still active. I would stand over my body and be all, yep. Okay. Gotta get out of here. Hello, Minzy. Welcome back. Where's right here? Where's this hunting? It is hunting, right? Yeah, it's hunting. Screw you. Oh, the ghost saw me a fair bit. Oh, it saw me a fair bit. Let's try this trick. That was a bug? No! I pressed switch! No! There was no heartbeat, there was nothing, I didn't think it was in the room. I literally... Ah, dang it! I pressed right click to smudge! I clicked the button, it's too late. I clicked it too late, but I... Dang it! No!
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I had it, dude. What was that? That was gonna be 35, 70. What? 70 plus 30? That would be $100. $100 times like an almost. I was actually $100. That would have been a $749 game plus the other things. Welp. Welp. Yeah, it sucks. And that's a +1 death for me. Didn't listen to Moot Boot. Yes, I figured out it was a Banshee. I got it right. Doge 1 death. Doge death. I did update it. What do you mean? Go. What do you mean go, you fool? Look at the high school again. I'm skipping. Literally my least favorite map. I hate this map the most. There's a Banshee foo long before you agreed foo. Would some people be willing to do randoms with me? After this map, if you guys want to do multiplayer, I'll open up the lobby. I'll do multiplayer. Keep it on this difficulty, but yeah, I'll do it. Can I see the breaker on the map? I'm pretty sure I have that no, I have that disabled. Last time I logged on to play with Doge, it was 2 games that I wanted to play. Oh, breaker is back here. Okay, neat. I should honestly add a cursed object. Because who cares if I'm playing at a 7 point... Like, what? 7.19? Cursed object's a cursed object. It's useful. And it's a free photo. Again, this is probably going to be one of those where I don't exactly care about getting perfect photo. Well, it's easier. This map is smaller. This is the smallest medium map that they have. I did do my challenge mode with Jan, so there's that. Okay. Do you guys know if the new challenge is out yet? Because I really hope it's something I should... Okay, I have a hiding spot here. Where is the light switch here? This one is one I don't remember. This is the only room I don't know where the light switch is at. Hold up. Is it one of these? No. Over here somewhere. Is this one? Does this one? Oh, wait. Is there no lights here? Oh, there's just no lights there. Straight up, there's just no lights in this room. It's just the fire. Oh, that's sad. Huh. Okay. I hate Maple too. Yeah, Maple sucks. I did do my challenge mode with the answers. I would do randoms when wouldn't I? I just... Well, okay, Minzy, because I don't know if you can... Can you run Sunny Meadows? I've never played this map before. Yeah, honestly, I'm not a fan of the campsites. They just kind of suck, in my opinion. I mean, they don't suck. They're good maps, but... I just hate it. I just don't like it. Oh, can I loop these? I want to test if I can loop these. I'm curious. It's way better than hiding in these spots. The main reason I hate the campsites is because... It's literally just because when I hide in these tents... That should be... Is it not a phantom? Yeah, and I'm gonna run this way because I don't know what my sanity's at now. Well, never mind. Okay, I got 3-star. I don't... I'm just gonna check the whole tent flap. I'm pretty sure the fingerprint just pops up on the side of the thing, but... Rather not take risks. It's not an Oni, an airball. Maybe I can get out of the map before that hits me. Okay. It's not an Oni, not a phantom, so I don't need to watch it during the hunt. Got a ghost photo. I didn't even know how to ghost photo objective. I'm so glad I got that. Can you light the yeah, you can light the fire. I'll actually show you that real quick. You know, listen to me before, and that is his payback. Bruh. Banshee ate Doge in the high school after. Yep. If I had found some headphones, how's game going? Game's going good. Kind of. Except for the Banshee, but, you know, eh. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? I actually don't think you're here. I think you're over here. I didn't check my sanity. Are you here? Screw it. Probably gonna die. 90% chance I die here. No way! I lived? Should have killed me. Like 2 times. It should have killed me twice. How am I alive? Gotta watch Banshee eat Doge after an hour. She's trying to walk over my keyboard. She's ruining my life. Oh no. Oh wait. I have never survived a ghost opening the tent. I'm genuine. And twice. I survived twice. It walked in here twice. I've never survived a ghost walking into the tent with me. Like... I just walked in here and said, screw it, I don't care if I die, it doesn't matter. And then it let me live! What kind of crap is that? Eh. You fool. Oh, the ghost is definitely over here. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you here? Okay. Gonna ditch this spot quickly. And I'm gonna run away because it's about a hunt. Probably. I don't know. Lucky. Very lucky. Cheating. Definitely. I would never cheat. Oh great, it tripped the breaker. Lovely. There's your fire. Want to roast a marshmallow? There you go. Roast some marshmallows here. Get a little toasty. Oh, you can't pick up the plate of marshmallows. That's unfortunate. Let's heat this up. Oh, stay up there. Hey, stay. 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 Hey. Yeah. Should I ghosty? Not really. Oh, I don't want to step there. No way. Yeah, there's a hitbox. So anyways, the ghost doesn't see you through the fire. Turn off the breaker. I guess we'll go get that. And if I remember correctly, there's a passage over here. Yeah. I'm glad that they added this. Not like I use it, but I'm glad they added it. Alright, before I get the breaker, I'm getting myself a smudge stick. Oh, let's get out of there. Okay, average sanity. Just slowly get my evidence in there. I don't particularly have hiding spots. Yeah, it's just faster to break doors to get around. Yeah, thank you for lighting the campfire. Yeah. Can I walk around this? I can, so I'm gonna hide back here. Why wouldn't I? I'll just hide back here. Why not? I agree with Mutt. Cheater, that's all I could think of. I've never survived in a tent before. I thought I was dead. I hid in the tent. I was like, this ghost is gonna walk in here and it's gonna kill me. This is a spot. I don't know if the ghost typically paths back here, and I've also never hid here before. I know Ouija board spawns right here. So by the way, if you ever played this map, Ouija board spawns here. It's behind the bathrooms. Look at this. There's even a light bulb in here. And I'm pretty sure this is the same room as both bathrooms. Both the bathrooms are the same ghost room. And I think this room counts as well. Fire is always a good motivator. Also, Mama Doge, earlier when I went to go start my stream, I walked into Yale's bedroom. If you're curious why I didn't pick up the bones, well, it's because I want to get a photo of it. Because bone photo is valuable. I didn't even know that was a room. Yeah. Yep, it's there. Get this light on. Can I even see the ghost from this far? Okay, ghost definitely. Fight me, ghosty. Fight me, ghosty. What about... Oh? What door did it touch? I heard it touch one of these doors right here. I think. We close both of them? Take a photo of both. Let's go. Don't know if we have fingies though, and I don't know if I don't know where I left my UV actually. Or did I leave it over here? Well, there's my photo cam. There's a photo cam. Let me get the lights on, hold up. Oh, yep, they're there. Check this. What about, wait, what is that Doge? Oh no. Okay. What is this? Mama Doge. Fire's always a good motivator. Mama Doge is always a good motivator too. It's a scary motivator at times. Thought I heard my name. Never mind. Oh no, yeah, because I walked into your room earlier, but y'all were sleeping. I was gonna wake you up because Dad got remember what Dad was talking about me about letting him know I was streaming before I went live so he could be first. I was talking about how I went into Dale's room and you were asleep, so I just didn't say anything. Honestly, this is a solid hiding spot for me so far. Ghost has not come back here. I am fine with this. Ghosty is a fool. Oh, yeah. So there have been no fingerprints. I'm pretty sure the ghost is in this hallway or something like that. Let me click on you. Can I click you on? Thank you. Oh, it's a mare! Oh, cool. And... also, Voodoo Doll doesn't spawn here anymore. The Voodoo Doll used to spawn here. But now Voodoo Doll's an actual cursed object. Hold up. Oh, come on. There's gotta be something I can climb on over here. Kinda hoping that the ghost didn't see me. Come on. Let me back up. Is it done hunting? No. Bruh, let me back up. How you know, Mare? Oh, I insta-flicked the light off. This light. Let's click on this light. Like, I did this, and it flicked off. I'm confident it's a Mare! Although, I might have flicked it off on myself, though. That's the only concern I have now. Where's the light in this room? This room should have a light. All rooms have a light. What? Should have like one in Sunny Meadows, but you know, that one doesn't count. Yep. Either of these have one photo? Two photos. How many does this one have? 3 as well? Oof. Split up my photos. I don't actually like doing that. Oh yeah, and the ghost flipped off the breaker, so it's not a Jinn, so I don't even need a test Jinn anymore. Right. Not a Jinn. I'm pretty certain it's a mare, though. I think at this point, Moroi should be, like, uber fast, and that doesn't sound like Moroi. Does every map have a cursed object, or does that depend on level? No, every map, it depends on the difficulty you're on. So, I'm playing a custom, and I disabled cursed object, but if you're playing the official multipliers, then amateur, intermediate, professional, and nightmare, they all have cursed objects, but insanity does not have a cursed object. So if you're playing on the insanity difficulty, you do not get a cursed object. I might be able to get a perfect game, actually. I did not expect to find a bone. I'm really tempted to go for it, and the ghost is still back there. So, I don't know why the ghost spawned up here this one time. What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna leave my smudgies here. Guess I need it. This light on. Gonna grab some photo cams. And try and get photos. Also, I have writing as an evidence, which makes Moroi Deogen impossible. Huh. Oh. Oh, turn off the breaker. Again, not a Jinn, because it turned off the breaker. I was wondering about that. I really hope I got that photo. Huh? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Where's the photo? Hello? What is that crap? Ah, whatever. I think it's hunting. Nope. Fuck, thing's just shut. Bruh! Note to self, don't take pictures of the breaker on this map. Failed everything on sub. Foo. Leave me alone. I get bully, okay? This is so dumb. Where's my interaction? I took photos from every angle, and after every photo I checked EMF. EMF is still there from it turning off the breaker. Look, full in frame. Almost fully in frame. Front and back, every side, fully in frame. Where's the interaction photo? Where is it? What kind of crap is this? I don't have this issue on what's it called? Camp Woodwinds? Get closer. Minzy. if I was too far away, I would have gotten a 1-star or 2-star photo. In fact, I would have got 2-star on all of these if I was too far away, simply. This would have been a 1-star, probably. It literally didn't give me the photo. And okay, there's another breaker that I struggled, there's actually a few. I think on prison, there was a breaker, I want to say it was in the warden's office, that I didn't get the photo on. And on Grafton in the master bedroom closet. I don't take photos of those breakers because I can't get them. For whatever reason, it doesn't let me have them. Anyways, I'm fairly confident it's a mare, so I'm going to mark mare. I'm going to burn all my smudgies because I'm angry. And I'm going to get a fairly good game. Assuming I actually got the right ghost, I'm going to get a fair bit of money, so I'm not too upset. I'm annoyed that it didn't give me the interaction photo on the breaker. However, $944. I can't really complain. It's pretty good. And that's 3 wins and no failures today. Let's go. Look at that, $944 on a 7 times multiplier. Imagine if it was just a little bit higher. On subnet. Wow. Look at that. One ability's used. He's got to know if you flick a light on and the game immediately flicks it off, it's a mare. It's always a mare. Take photos for the thingamabob that some of you know about. It could have been more if you had not screwed up. It's not my fault, it's the game's fault. Yes, I'm blaming the game. No, I don't care about your opinion. And I'm buying more items. How was I down a dots projector? How was I only... you know what? I know the answer to that. Anyways, would some people like to play with me? Like to do some multiplayer? Some people say yes, I'm gonna host a lobby. Wow. What are you wowing, Fig? Mares don't like those lights on. No, they do not. Yisu disu. Okay. What difficulty? Same one I've been doing. Oh yeah, I was gonna play, huh? Yeah.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I got all my tasks done. I'm not very good, lol. Well, time to throw you into the deep end. Get in here, Queenie. Crap, let me get my gaming machine on. There's the code for y'all. I'm gonna go refill my water because I've drank it all on my own, apparently. I'm gonna start my Phasmo. It takes a while because hold fire. Yeah, I'll be chilling in the lobby. I'll be right back. Gonna go get some more water. I'm back to here. I accidentally went to another Twitch page. Just go back to mine, please. Thank you very much. Wait for real? Yeah, get in here, Queenie. Sorry, my Phasmo takes a while. Old fire is... Cannot wait for the new computer for Minzy. Yeah. I'll join next map. Okie dokie. Also, they changed the weekly. I'm sure you've noticed this, maybe, if there's space. It might be. Oh, did I turn that one redeem back on? Wait, those redeems. Hold on, I need to check something. I did turn it back on. Alright, cool. But yeah, they changed up. They added new weekly challenges and stuff, I think. Or no, they added weekly challenges. So there's not... Well, okay. There's a weekly challenge, which you can see the challenge mode, but there's the weekly challenge. But there's also weekly tasks as well as dailies. And I think they changed... I don't know if they changed the day. There's 4 dailies now, though, instead of 3. And just playing a media map is something they added. I don't actually remember what it used to be, and I don't remember if there's more than... Dirty water photo, or getting dirty water, is no longer a daily objective. And I don't know if you were aware of that change, Queenie, or if somebody mentioned that to you, because apparently that was something, and that sounds really stupid. Because when does dirty water happen? Like, let's be real. Once every 20 games? Sounds about right. But yeah, earn perfect investigation bonuses if you get 5 of those in a week. Get $100. Collect bones, 15 out of 15, $100. Like 3-star ghost photos, we got another $100. 15 of them though. And the challenge mode. The challenge mode gives you $3,000, which is also 30 levels because it's 3,000 XP, which is pretty good. Okay, wait. So who else is joining? Fig and Minzy. Okay. Anyone else join? Fig and Minzy are joining, and I don't think anyone else is joining. Phasmo crash during loading, but on my way. Oh no, Queenie, you're welcome to join. I'm pretty sure we have open slot. Also, why is my stream buffering? What? Is my computer just dying today? I think my computer's dying today. Why am I having network errors on the streams I'm watching? I've had network errors, like, I don't know. Oh, a bunch of people are alive. That's neat. Okie dokie. I first played Phasmo on Insanity. You will be. That is true. When Fig got the game, we immediately made her play Insanity. Why are you stream crashing food? Just like the tab, not the actual stream. I was getting network errors for your stream earlier, but not anymore. I don't know. I keep having to refresh your stream. Really? I should restart my computer. I'm actually tempted to do that now. That's whatever. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Not like it's driving away like half the people watching. Only your stream? Shoot. I'm actually debating restarting my computer right now. Just give it a good old restart. Alright, see you in a bit, Kelly. Got a couple network errors too. Says me. Well, no recommended changes. Twitch is saying it's fine. I guess. I don't know. What's a good bit rate? 2,443 kilobytes per second. I don't know what that means. Professional Twitch is a liar. I promise you we might be having Wi-Fi issues again. Oh no. Promise you Twitch is lying. Yeah, no, Twitch is twitchy. All the time. What's the code? It's in chat! Scroll up! Stream is fine for me right now, but was having issues earlier in the stream. Oof. Oh, that is unfortunate. Oh, that is fairly unfortunate. Speed test the network. How do I do that? Settings. Boop. Twisted Hippie, welcome in. Why you boop you fool? How are you doing, Twisted? And Liara, thank you for the raid. Speedtest.net. Okay. Hold up. If Sarah, here, let me give you a shout out because I don't know if my mods are here. There you go. Guys, if you don't know Liara, she's a bit of a variety streamer. She does was it you do Phasmophobia? There's another game. What were you playing, Liara? How did your stream go? Let me check this out. Go. Let's test my internet. Thank you for the raid though, Liara. Thank you for trusting me with your community. That is much appreciated. Let's not do that.
Yeah, test your internet.
That's what I'm doing. I hear, but I'm not mod. Skilly boy. What you skilly boy, you fool? Hello. That's what I'm doing right now.
Hey,
I can hear myself through your mic. Phasmo, World of Warcraft, Conrad's... My body hates me today.
yeah.
Conrad Stevenson's, Outer Wild, Danganronpa, Monkey Island, all kinds of stuff. Yes, you are a bit of a variety streamer.
You fool.
Apparently my download is 359 megabytes per second. My, I don't know. I don't know if that's good or if that's bad. I don't know. What's that? Charmed9234, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And Liara, how did your stream go? What is upload? I don't know. Upload test error. A socket error occurred during the upload test. A firewall could be blocking the connection, or the server might be having some issues. Yeah, it didn't work.
Lindsay.
Wah,
I
wah.
think Lucifer's planning my demise.
It's all puzzle themed except for WoW, but yeah. So you're having network issues, most likely, then noise.
Jump down on my foot.
Am I? Okay.
Later.
I'll allow the site to know my location then, fine, it's whatever. Maybe that's why I didn't do the upload? I don't know. I literally don't know. Stream was great, finished in Phasmo with some perfect investigation, but nice! Yeah, Fig and Minzy in here. Yeah, Queenie, if you want to, stream is fine for Queenie, if you want to join, you're welcome to, but also Liara. I know you just ended your stream, and if you need to go take a break, take care of yourself, I understand that, if you need to drop the lyric. But, you are also welcome to join me if you would like to.
Nice.
We're looking for a fourth person. I think Queenie's gonna join later or soon.
Oh, now
Major storm in the area, probably why you're having issues. Just got a weather alert. Oh, that sucks. My upload is 20 megabytes per second. So my download is, now it's saying it's 414 megabytes per second, which I think was higher than it said before. But 20 megabyte per second upload. But also it's being wacky, so considering the fact that the download test just wavered like 50, I'm assuming it's just being sporadic. I can do one game if you want. Heck yeah, get in here, Liara. Bro, I'd be happy to play around with you. Then I gotta go make dinner. Alrighty. The code is pinned if you want to join for a round.
Are we waiting for somebody?
Yeah, I'm gonna have Liara join us.
What?
Gonna have Liara join us.
Okay.
For one round. But let's go. I don't get to play with her often.
Play with another investigator, capture three-star ghost photo, find the bone, and discover the ghost type.
Nice. Oh yeah, discover the ghost type is every day. It's just $50 every day. You get the ghost. I think no, I don't think it's every day, right? The discover the ghost. I don't think it's there every day, but I see it a lot.
Challenge mode did change.
Did it? Oh, do I need to restart my game?
Yeah. Mine says challenge complete challenge mode in 6 Tanglewood Drive.
I'm gonna restart my game. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna restart my game to do the challenge, or at least update it. Oh no, I could have. Ah, whatever. I'm doing it. I'll get to the challenge later. I'll join next map. Alrighty. Close that. Get Steam back open. Launch Phasmophobia. Please don't leave my stream. I'm not changing games. I'm just relaunching the game for weekly challenge. Please, everybody, do not abandon my stream. We're back. It's Phasmophobia. Still. Alright, I'll make a new lobby and I'll post the code in chat again. Sorry about that. Just gotta give it a second. I think like whenever I close the game and relaunch it, I feel like just like half the people leave because they're like, this guy's switching games, goodbye. Oh, great. Okay, so it crashed. Cool. Sometimes happens. It's fine. We launch it again, it's fine. Everything's fine. Just, technical problems. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine, I swear. In the meantime, do that. Alright. Oh no, it crashed. I better stop lurking. Oh no, Gudos, no, please, please don't leave me. Probably gonna say sweet dreams, Doja chat and friends. Treypug, welcome in, and good night, you fool. Thank you for popping in. And Gudos, how are you doing today? Oh, I got all the new tasks. Let's go discover ghost type again, play with another investigator. There's our ghost photo and find the bone 3 times. And, oh, new weekly tasks as well. Okay, cool. Detect the ghost with a motion sensor, earn experience, take 3-star photos. I'll take 3-star. I mean, hey, I'm gonna get that done pretty quickly. I am all about photos. Heck yeah, I might get that done today. Alright, create lobby. Do that, do that. Alright, new code to chat. Witchy, welcome in. How are you doing, Witchy? Got some ice cream, so it's a good day. Hey, bro, it's always a good day with ice cream. That is nice. You fool, why you break game? Don't worry about it. Why you break network? Don't worry about it. Sus. It's nothing much. But how are you doing today, Witchy? I wonder... Huh. Huh. Oh, I guess I got... February 26th. Was it February 26th? I guess my sub anniversary tells me like the exact day, like on the... Huh. For 4 months. Huh, interesting. Hello! Alright, now we wait on Minzy to get in here. And we do the random challenge, random maps, because we've been doing random maps. Look at all these breaker photos. Look at them. Look at them all. Minzy, where art thou? So by the way, Liara, if you didn't see the text in the top left of my screen, there's one evidence, 75% starting sanity, no sanity for pill restoration, no hiding spots, and no cursed object. I'm home from Florida, which is good.
So almost insane. Almost insane.
No, more than insanity mode, actually.
I thought we were gonna do challenge mode. You're confusing me.
No, I'll do challenge later. Don't worry.
Dude, also, we were in the other lobby waiting for you. Mr. Making Me lobby like Fry.
Yeah, I always gotta host, you know? This one feels pretty nostalgic, don't... Deja vu? What? I'm curious about this challenge. No, I don't. See, I watch your stream on my phone and I closed it accidentally. There's the code. I pin it. It is 774803. Home for Florida, which is good, but the major highway to get anywhere here collapsed, so now I need to figure out directions. My kid's dad and I fought, so I'm not crying. Should have just stayed in Florida. Oh no.
Such a high level.
Oh. Why did you fight? Wait, what? Also, the major highway collapsing. That's
Honestly,
not
too
something good.
bad since I think
Like,
I
are people
started in
okay?
March.
Is everyone okay? Or,
I was just
like, what
happy
happened
I
with
got
that?
to 2,000 before the level switch.
The level wipe should be happening in July, so we still got about a month before that happens.
Wow.
So I might be able to hit 8,000 before the level wipe.
On it.
I'm not hearing a lot about June. I'm hearing a lot of people are saying it's happening in July. I don't know when they're actually planning on doing it. But, eh. Yo, Christmas, welcome in! How are you doing, Christmas? How's your day going today?
Well, it was May, then it was
Thank you.
June.
Yes.
July.
Okay, I'll unpin the code now.
Doge?
Oh, what's up?
Are we seriously going random?
Yeah? That's what's in the title. Because he's a piece of crap. A tanker
Okay,
truck
yeah.
exploded on
Everything is
I-95.
fine if it's
Everything
not a
now.
prison. Everything is
Whoa.
fine if it's not a prison.
Good, how about
Okay.
okay. Good, how about yourself? I'm doing pretty good. Ellie, welcome in. How are you doing today, Ellie? I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Christopher. That's good. Oh, I got Tanglewood. Oh, that's not a bad map. That's a pretty good map. Nice. Love to see it. Should be like right here. UV should be right there. Should be like the back of the UV. Who are we waiting on? We're waiting on the Minzy. Ooh, potato PC. I have a picture, it's bad.
Sandy, ghost event, and switch it.
I'm
That
impressed
does
my
not sound
PC
good.
Still likes me at this point.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. The fact that the tanker collapsed the highway like that is real bad. That is not good. Not even remotely. Message you in Discord. Okay. Breakers in the garage. We do not have hiding. Oh, we don't have hiding spots at all. What am I talking about? We're gonna just eat dinner and have a 2.5-hour drive followed by another 2.5-hour drive. Oh no. 5 hours of driving. Oof. Does anyone need a spine for their bone collection? And before you take a photo, I already have one. Does anybody need a spine?
I have everything.
Message you in Discord. Okay. I check my DMs. Why is just a section of it just gone? Oh. Ooh. Oh, that is big yikes. Okay, I grab. Me no thinks anybody needs le bone. Okay.
I got all of my.
Cute.
Gonna get them all. I have them all.
It's on TikTok already? The highway destruction is already on TikTok, bruh. I'll drive the second one. Husband drives for now. And nice. Use the husband to your advantage. Oh my gosh. I thought the ghost turned that on. Bruh. Do we have two people the same character? No, we don't.
Where is the
There you
ghost ghosty? It's
I have
not
no
in
idea.
here.
I don't think I've heard the ghost actually do anything thus far. Yeah, it's seriously bad, so north and southbound lanes are now closed until further notice. Yikes.
No, I changed mine.
Oh no, it was on the other... Okay, that was after the event. Mine was just... It was on the other side of the hallway. You took the photo after the...
I was taking a picture, but it was so fast again.
It spawned here. Ooh. Well... So we both missed a photo, so it's both of our fault. Anyways.
You fool! I bonk.
No! I bonk you! No! Get out of here! Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it seems to be possibly in this area.
I think this ghost can be anywhere except for the kitchen, dining room, and basement.
I feel like it's gonna be kitchen.
I don't think it can be in the kitchen. Well, unless it roamed into the living room when I did the event. This ghost can technically be anywhere on the map, I guess.
Now it's back to 7. 9. This is the coldest room so far.
Okay. I think it roamed well, it either roamed I don't know. If it was or is in this room, it roamed temporarily to do the event. I mean, it also roamed, so it left this room. So I don't think it's in there. Hateful hate ghosts. That's fair.
It was following me in its feed.
Oh great, it's a baby. Huh? Why are you slow? It's twins or Morai? Hey! It's hunting! Turn off the spirit box! I almost died. I hate children. I hate the child. It's a Morai or twins. What's our sanity right now? Can someone check? Does anyone see our sanity in the truck? Also, it's a kitchen ghost.
So where did it
Yes, we
spawn?
do. Kitchen. Back of the kitchen.
Oh, do we have those boards?
Do we have what?
It's pretty low.
What's the average, roughly?
50, 40, 45.
Okay, this could be a Morai. It's Morai or twins, though. It's definitely a slow ghost. Hey, burn the cruci. Lovely. Can we get that spirit box back at the ghost room? Or, you know.
Do we cheat or not?
What do you mean cheat? Oh, I don't really care either
Take
way.
a picture.
Or yeah.
I mean, I was bullied and I asked.
That's fair.
I wouldn't be just like, I'm gonna take it.
Can you grab that cruci, by the way? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you close? Spirit box. I'm feeling Moroi. I didn't touch these? What did I touch? What? Confused by what it touched. Wait, it was a touch this. I get a photo. I don't think it touched door. I'll take this. Alright, cool. No, I don't need that cruci. We just need to lose our sanity. Well, if it is a Moroi, everybody get a spirit box response real quick. Right there. If everyone could get a spirit box response real quick, please, in case it's a Moroi. We get that done pretty quickly.
Yes, sure.
Thank you. It's illuminated by the UV. It's in front of the UV.
Spirit box response?
Yes, I did.
Okay, your sanity is 0, so probably a moral. Yeah.
Are you young? Are
Watch
you
Minzy's
old?
sanity. Or, no, Figs. Watch Figs.
Are you old? Are you alive? Are you
It's in the kitchen.
The other 2 of us are about 50.
Okay. Wait, what is Fig at right now?
Are you old?
40,
Are
40.
you young? Are you
Cool, cool.
old?
Not getting a response?
Old? Dead?
Got all 3
Alive?
You need to actually ask your question, not dead, old, alive.
Are you dead? Are you alive? Happier?
Yeah. Can I try real quick?
It's fine.
This is being
It's
weird.
Fine.
I can try it
Not
again
anything.
too.
It hasn't talked to me yet.
Hasn't, yeah.
Are you young? Are you
Turn it off, it's hunting. It's in the basement. It's in the basement, it's hunting!
Oh no!
I told her! A moment it started hunting, I was like, it's hunting! I told her so many times! So can you go to the basement real quick and get a spirit box response?
What happens?
Actually, no, before that. Are you here? Are you friendly?
What that?
Where are you? Are you close? Are you here? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you here? Okay, it's in here. Can you get a spirit box response in the Oh. That's an event. It's gonna break the lights. It's an event.
I know.
Yeah, whatever. It's probably more. Okay. I was telling her it's hunting. Turn that thing off. It's hunting. Go run, hide. And she just kept asking for spirit box response.
Go hide! I don't have any hiding places, you fool.
Yeah, you have safe spots in the dining room and the nursery, and you could go run behind the truck in the or whatever van in the garage. You can also hide.
Many times.
Yeah, you've died there, but it's safer than asking for a spirit box response in the middle of the kitchen while it's hunting. I don't know if it's particularly an arguable point. To go confirm that it's actually Moroi. I go wait over here. What's our average sanity right now?
Yes, just a sec. You have 0 and our average is 13.
That's a Moroi. Hey, Fig. I didn't hear, hey, Fig, it's hunting. I heard it's in the base, death. Yeah. Well, I told you, if you go back on the VOD, you will hear me saying, hey, it's hunting. Like, turn that off. It's in the basement. You need to run, whatever. Like, that stuff. Yeah, it's definitely a Moroi, though.
Moro.
Let's go. Burn one for the homies. We're leaving. Make sure you got Moroi marked in your book. The smoke trails. You'll have to see it. Oh, poor Fig. Fig's dead. It's fine. I don't care that I died. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Let's go. I had decent amount of money.
Yay.
I got 2 of my dailies done. Let's go. I played with another investigator. Oh, yeah.
Man, I never die in this game.
Dying? That's crazy.
Imagine dying in this game. No.
Honestly, bro.
Yeah, I never die in this game.
I never die in this game.
Never.
I only have 300 deaths.
I gotta go cook dinner now, so.
Goodbye. Enjoy your dinner.
Okay, bye bye.
She's making dinner. Yes, she has to go. All right, Queenie, do you want to hop in here? You want to
I'm
join
up
us?
77 deaths.
77. Huh.
I need to check my deaths. I'm not sure.
My death to level ratio is like half as much as yours, I think.
And I've
My
only been playing
deaths-
for 58 hours.
My deaths are 174.
Oh no. Well, if you have 174, but you're like 3 times your level, so and she has 70 deaths. So,
Are we getting fourth play?
maybe. I'm back. What did I miss? Fig died again.
I'm gonna be another phone then.
It was fun. Yeah, it's fun playing with you, Liara. That was a quick one. But go enjoy your dinner, and please enjoy the rest of your day. I didn't know what I'm doing, but I'll join if that's okay. Yeah, no, you're totally fine to join. I did make a new lobby, so here's a new code. Do we want to just immediately hop into just the challenge? Yeah, wait, let's do the challenge. And it's called Deja Vu. This feels pretty nostalgic to me. So maybe it'll be good for Queenie since she's she hasn't played in 2 years. Who knows? Dude, it would be really funny if they gave us the old van. That would actually be pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna make sure to remove all my items. Because if anyone has the play with starter equipment challenge, I'll get done. If you don't take anything into the challenge mode. And what do we have to do it on Tanglewood? Okay. Hi, Backham Doge. Welcome back. I love how everyone's just mad about it now. Need to get motion sensor. I need 2 more bones, a 3-star ghost photo. I'll try and get that on this, on these challenges.
So, what is the challenge this time?
I don't know. It just says deja vu. This one feels pretty nostalgic, don't you think? I don't know what that means. Hello, Queenie. Welcome in. How you doing?
I'd like to check before we are going to the challenge.
I don't know. I don't know what the challenge is. That
I
literally,
usually
that's the
check it
description.
with my friends when we are going to the challenge.
Is my mic working? I don't know.
Yes,
Okay,
it
we
is.
can just go and
Your mic is working, Queenie. If you want to ready up, we can go straight into this challenge and see what see what's waiting for us. Maybe it's original Phasmo like. That's what I'm hoping for. I think it would be really cool if it was like that. Alrighty. And it's on Tanglewood. Of course it's on Tanglewood. What are we getting? I'm curious about how this challenge is gonna work. Oh, there's no dots. Wait, what? There's no dots. There's only 2 salt. There's only 2 lighters.
yeah.
There's 3 video cameras and 5 3 video cam. I don't understand the 3 video camera thing. Huh? I don't get this one. What? I don't.
Let's see. Let's find it out.
Oh wait, are these my tasks? Or is
Yeah,
this-
yeah. Those are your tasks. No, those are yours.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh.
Oh no!
No
Oh,
running,
no,
can loop ghosts, etc. I don't know about being able to loop ghosts with no sprint.
Yeah, moving so slow.
Oh, there's probably not going to be a cursed object. Breaker in the basement. Hiding spot's blocked.
Yeah.
Yep. Looking for Amberito, thank you for the lurkies, much appreciated.
Does anybody else have a thermometer? I'm getting, was it 6?
Well, we have a regular break. Oh, we have, wait, forced Ouija board. Where's the bone?
Nice.
Goodbye.
Okay, so you can't hide there. I'm getting, where did I get 5?
Fingies. We have fingerprints.
Fingies.
I think I got like 5 around here somewhere.
Main bathroom. That's why. That explains the inmate. Okay. I don't know if I can get a photo of that 3 stars, so I'm not gonna risk it. And that's my 5 photos. And I yoink this camera now.
This feels so weird.
Oh gosh, I almost. Where's that photo? EMF 5? 5 on what?
I think I need.
Whatever. We only need 1 more photo, so I'm not gonna risk it.
Can I just drop it?
Shin Goryo Obake Mailing. Yeah, you can just drop it. Honestly, I recommend leaving all your stuff in the house. Don't
It's
take
not
things
a
with.
raid. It's not a raid.
Alright. Oh yeah. Well,
Raid
okay.
can
We have
be
2
raid
evidence.
anyway.
EMF and fingerprints. But yeah, we have maxed out photos.
Well, we have fingerprints and
EMF 5. Yeah. So Jin Goryo Mailing Obake. I'm gonna grab Smudgies since I can't sprint. That's a 5. I hear that. I know that son. Yes, you do, boy. Mommy Letty, welcome in. How are you doing, mommy? It's nice to see you in my Twitch chat. Let's go. I'm gonna leave that.
I don't know what else to grab.
So the one evidence we're not gonna get a spirit box, so I shouldn't grab that. Oh wait, I think I remember you from what is it? VR chat. Yeah, didn't I meet you in VR chat, right? Did you change your Twitch name to match your VR chat name? Oh, that's
it's
great.
probably in this area. Yeah.
Still no 6 fingers, so I doubt Obake.
Opaki.
Obaki?
Opaki.
Obaki. And apparently there's no hiding spots, so that's a thing.
Yeah, no hiding spots.
Yeah, that's an interesting.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
I wonder if they
think
like
that's camera.
actually changed the ghosts. F. The F,
okay.
and then you can free rotate it. Yeah.
Did we get any evidence?
EMF 5 and fingerprints.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that it?
That's it so far.
Something else.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
That's our two of our evidence so far. And it looks like no orb, so probably not a Jin, I think. No, that would be Obake. Not Obake. And I don't think it's an Obake anyways. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. VR chat, yes, and I created... Oh, you created a new account. I thought you would have changed your name. Why'd you create a new account? No Orbeez. I see no Orbeez. I still check fingies. Just... Hold up. Interesting. Alright, I opened the door. No writing for Myling yet. Do we have a... Oh, we don't have a dots projector. Right. That's awkward.
What?
We don't have a dots projector. Alright, I highly doubt Obake. We can't check Goryo. If it roams, it's not a Goryo.
Oh no.
That's normal. I asked the Ouija board a question. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Okay, fair.
So, by the way, the asking where the bone is and asking where the ghost room is both cost 50% sanity now instead of 40 and 20.
Oh, okay.
So that's a change to keep in mind. I still use the old one on my phone. I forget the password, so I couldn't use it on my PC. Okay. Brother. You don't want to come in here and risk your life with the ghosty? Mind you, this is the weekly challenge, so I don't actually know what the settings are. Yeah, just only what we can physically test. So from what I can tell, no hiding spots, no sprint, no dots projectors. Maybe 3 evidence. I don't know. Apparently, this is supposed to replicate old Phas without actually, you know, changing the game like fully, but I don't know. Honestly, I wanted to hunt. And I just...
Hide and seek.
that is tempting. However, I don't think I want to loop a ghost for an extra 20 seconds when I can't sprint. Candle went out in hallway. Yeah, it is what it is. Ghost blows it out. Doesn't really matter.
Oh, wait, you can see where everybody is on the map.
You see where what is on the map?
You can see other people on the map.
Yeah, you can also see where the breaker is on the map, which is in the basement, and you can see motion sensors. And you can see where the cameras are. If you're looking at a camera on the map, it like shows it to you on the map.
Oh, no way. Yeah, that definitely was not a thing.
Well, I know it shows you the CCTV. I don't actually know if that's true for the for player equipment. But I know it's true for CCTV. There was something else I was going to mention, but I forgot. Oh yeah, they changed the breaker, which you might have noticed. So, well, it's the same breaker on the media maps. Well, there's a generator on the campsites, and there's a unique breaker on Sunny Meadows, though. Not a gin. Why are you so slow? Let's go, ring around the rosy. That's so short. That's not even a long hunt. That's just a what? That's like a medium hunt or a short one.
So we are slow and the ghost is slow.
The
too,
ghost is
right?
super slow. Yeah. So the ghost is super slow, by the way. It's like literally a half speed, I think, and it might be a Myling. It's not a Jin. It's between Myling and Goryo. Queenie, get in the house. This is not that difficult of a challenge. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Trust.
How do you test for that?
Test for what?
Specifics.
Wait, what are you testing for?
How do you test the difference between those two ghosts?
So, Goryo, you can't really test a Goryo, considering the situation. Its last evidence is dots, but the thing about a Goryo is you can only see the dots on a video camera. So, for multiple reasons, actually for one reason, we're not able to test that, because we don't have dots projectors. So we can't check for dots. Yeah. The only other attribute about a Goryo is that it cannot change its favorite room. And sometimes ghosts just don't change their favorite rooms. Or they change it and then they change it back so quickly that you don't even realize that they ever did change their favorite room. Mylings are quieter, so you can only hear a ghost at a max of 20 meters away. A Myling you can only hear from 12 meters away at a maximum. So one way to test that is by holding an electronic or having like a UV at your feet. If you can hear the ghost before the electronic starts glitching out, then it cannot be a Myling. However, if you only hear the ghost, and this includes the vocal and the footstep the audio, if you hear the ghost, like if you can only hear it after it starts glitching your electronic, then it's a Myling. Do keep in mind that sometimes the ghosts are just quiet in general, or sometimes very loud. The thing with a Myling is that it's not quiet, you can only hear it from a certain distance away. So Mylings and other ghosts have the same lowest sound and the same loudest sound. It's just the Myling has a shorter range. So for instance, say if a Myling is standing at the door to the master bedroom over there, right? I wouldn't be able to hear it. But once it starts walking to me, it'll start getting louder. If it was any other ghost, I can hear it at like roughly half volume, slightly less than half volume, and if it walks towards me, it starts getting louder. If a Myling and a regular ghost walked at me at the same time, the Myling would get louder. It would get louder faster than the other ghost. It would get louder twice as fast as the other ghost. But it would still be quieter than the other ghost until it got all the way to you and hit like the maximum volume that it can be at. If that makes sense. Sort of. Yeah. And the reason I know it's not an Obake is because there's no Orbeez, so there's that. Then also the Obake has a 20% chance to leave fingerprints that have 6 fingers instead of 5 fingers. And it also has a 25% chance to hide fingerprints. This ghost has consistently left fingerprints, 5-fingered fingerprints, on every door it's touched. So there's that. And then it's not a gen because it didn't speed up. That's an event. Hey, Ghosty. Alright, goodbye. Hello, Exotic Fox. Welcome in. How's your day doing? How are you?
How these plates are still flying?
How's your day going today, Exotic?
break the game again.
Oh, I fixed your game.
No!
I didn't mean to do it. No. I was trying to like show that it wasn't. Oh, could I have done it from here? Also, did it touch this door? I could have checked it from here. Oof. Hello, I've come to view Phasmophobia content and you have what I want. Hey, let's go. Welcome in, Llama, first time chatter. How are you doing today?
We are all of us making it fly.
Almost make it fly. We have more plates. We have more plates. We get more
We have
plates. More plates.
Can we make it fly?
I wonder if we had
Not
like
sure if
setup
it
time.
works I don't know if it works in this map.
Maybe
Or
not.
it's only in the crafted.
Hmm. Anyways, how's your day going, Llama?
They're flying!
How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Exotic. How's your day going? Back? Welcome back,
Unless
Caliator.
they're
If the stream suddenly ends, we probably lost power for a few minutes. Yeah, that is true.
No!
I've been having network errors today, so if like a network error pops up on stream, you might have to refresh the stream. So I do apologize for any. By the way, the ghost will speed up while chasing, so please do keep that in mind. Go the other way. So I would crouch if I were you. This is actually a good challenge to learn looping on though. I'm gonna smudge for you because the ghost is gonna catch up to you. Hey, ghost. Mwah. All right, goodbye. Yeah, you might need to smudge for.
Okay.
Yeah.
No!
Yep.
No!
I didn't even touch smiling. Bro. Gonna remove this cruci. Are you doing the new weekly? I am doing the new weekly challenge, which is interesting. Interesting's the right word for it. We have weather in the area. Big storm coming, so don't be surprised if Doja stream goes down. Yeah. I'm just gonna pen that. I'm just gonna pin that for now. Doing good. That's good to hear, Llama. Rip, get a picture of my body lot. Oh yeah, we can get a body. Oh no, we've already maxed out photos. Also, Queenie, something you may not have known, and I don't know if they changed the photo system back then. In the old photo system, anyways, and it's not particularly relevant on this photo system. An event or a hunt? There's an event. Wait, what? Did it break lights over there or something? Thanks for telling us something.
I have no idea.
Hey, Ghosty.
Hi there.
Mwah.
Give me a
Naked
kiss.
boy. I did.
Touch the booty.
No.
Don't touch the booty. Nasty booty.
Doing good. I'm doing the weekly 2 alone. Oof. Yeah, we got a full
Oh,
lobby.
wait.
If we didn't, I would invite you to join us. I might do rounds of doing the weekly challenge because this
I'm
is
probably not gonna.
it's kind of
I don't
chill.
wanna stay in here.
I have a cruci for that reason.
Targeting me.
Why do you say that?
He vented me in the boys' bedroom, and then he vented me in the garage. Back to back.
The ghost just did an event in the kitchen with us. I don't know. Literally, our 2 ghost options are not stalking ghosts, so eh.
Why is it following me?
It's a ghost event. It can only do ghost events in a room with a player, and it's in a room where it can do a ghost event in just about every room in the house.
So it's not a mining, right?
I think it is a myling. I'm just waiting for it to hunt from a distance so I can check.
Yeah.
And that goes screwed. Turn off your global mic, you fool. Queenie, I was telling you something. Right. Body photos used to be like the second worst photo you could take. No, I think they were the worst. No. Because I think Dirty Water was slightly under them. With the point system that they used to have on,
I don't like this way. I'm so slow.
with the photo system that they used to have, and honestly, I wish they would bring back the old photo system. Like maybe rework how the points work, because now it's you get a certain amount of money for every photo you take instead of getting a certain amount of points for every photo you take. Nope.
You want one?
I mean, sure, why not? Body photos used to be terrible photos, so like I would always avoid taking body photos on the old photo system. It's a Goryo. Hey, buddy. Please, someone smudge it! Someone smudge it! Somebody smudge it! Somebody smudge the stupid thing! Please! Please! Why did nobody smudge? What? Why didn't no... Who let me die? Who done did it?
Don't die.
Yes, I died! Nobody smudged! I'm fairly confident. I know somebody had a smudge. I know somebody had a smudge. 301 deaths, no, 337 deaths.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't be no. It's a Korea.
These foos. Of course I have Goryo marked. 330, it's gonna be 337 after this game. Hello, Queenie, I'm dead with you now. They let me die! They let me die!
Make sure you all have.
Why you dead, foo? Because no one smudged for me and I have no sprint! Oh, goodness. My first weekly I'm doing alone. Oh, exotic. You're doing the weekly first time doing it alone. Eh. Nice. Yeah, I mean, we got a perfect investigation bonus. Yippee. Why did nobody smudge? I was spamming the radio.
Dude, no, I got
I had to smudge it because
Why
I was
didn't you
going
s-
from
no
the-
lighters.
Yeah, only 2 lighters on the challenge. Midzi, why didn't you smudge? Did you have a smudge? Oh, are you leaving?
I was going to get.
Hold up,
Yeah,
hold up.
yeah. In case
Oh.
somebody else
Don't
wants to join,
listen.
I'm gonna leave.
I was going to get
I don't
you
know
a
if anyone else
smudge
is
from the
us.
truck, but it started to hunt.
Oh.
Right, I was going out the door, so I had to smudge it because
it did.
it spawned on top of me.
Yeah,
So,
Hmm.
it literally slammed the door at her face.
Oh.
And then I heard
Sad.
your,
I was
Then I
going to
heard
get
the,
you a smudge from the truck.
then I heard the universal sign for smudge, so I
I'm sorry, don't be
not
bad.
hustled
Be
to the truck,
bad.
because, you know, you can't, to get you a smudge, and then there was no lighters. I was like, well, he's boned.
I ran away from the ghost for so long, but I had no sprint, so I was permanently just like 2 feet away from the ghost and couldn't get away.
Yeah, but
And it
we
was
don't
just
lo-
speeding up.
We don't lose anything, so this is fine.
Queenie, I don't... I mean,
tried
is there
smudge,
anybody
but
who
there was
wants to
no
join?
lighters,
You're
so
welcome to
that's
join
on
if you
you
do
guys.
want to join, and I can give you the code. However, Queenie, I don't... No one asked
Like,
to
I had
join.
smudge
No
in
one
it.
said that they wanted to join,
Where
so...
did Queenie left?
Oh, and I need a... she was making room for someone else to join, but I don't think there was anyone who wanted to join.
Did you ask?
No? Or no one said that they wanted to join, but
Join us. Oh,
Queenie, come... Yeah, you're welcome to join back. No, if there's a reason that you can't play or you don't want to play, right? If you just don't want to play, then that's fair. But... Yeah. No, don't feel like you need to make room. Plus, you only played 1 round. It's fine.
Queenie's gonna
And if somebody
get
else wants to join, they
ready.
can wait a couple of rounds. I don't want you to leave after playing just 1. I would, but I'm in a game. Sorry, I had to reload the stream. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. No, Queenie, if somebody else wants to join, at least play for like 2 or 3 rounds, and then if you want to leave to allow someone else to join, that's completely fine. But I do not mind playing with you, and plus you haven't played in a long time. Like I am plenty happy to have you in the game to teach you the game how it is now. Like I do not mind you being in here. No worries, I can leave for someone else. I mean, usually I'd be the person like I've played this game. I have 700 hours. It's enough for me. Someone else can take my place. I am not losing out. But I mean, I can't really say that because I'm the streamer in this instance, so it's not like, hey, I'll leave and make room for someone else to join. I can't really do it. I would have played more if I didn't have to. Yeah, you're cooking dinner, so just, fair enough. What were you eating, Liara? How's foods? Assuming you've made them already, I don't know. But I wait for the Queenie to rejoin to play more. Yes, I'm gonna let Queenie play more. Queenie has to play minimum 2 more rounds. Get this challenge done. I need to... Fair enough. Queenie, you are playing minimum 2 more rounds, or until we get the challenge done. and then you get to make room for other people if you want to. Not 5, 4. Alrighty, let's go. Ready up.
Yeah.
I'm back.
It was
Welcome
good.
back.
Welcome back. Because we don't We don't lose anything.
I've not yet,
So
but
this is
we're having
fine.
some sweet and sour chicken. Ooh, that sounds yummy.
Let's go to this
Need to ready
That
up.
sound good.
It does, dude. Sweet and sour chicken wings. Mmm. Queenie, whenever you're ready. There we go. There it is. Yeah, no, yeah, Exotic, if you want to join in later, I'm gonna get the challenge done with these peeps. And if you still need the challenge done, I'm down to do the challenge, because, I mean, I don't mind looping a 50% speed ghost on no sprint. I'll do it. I want to see, I'm curious how fast a ghost can get on a 50% speed.
Yeah, same.
Fingies.
Oh, place already?
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna go get the Ouija board.
We have thingies.
Can I get this photo? Yes, which means I can also get the fingies.
Which room is it in?
Boy's bedroom, probably.
Oh yeah. I got a book.
Nice, leave it in there. And I'm gonna eat all my stuff in here. So that's 3 sets of fingerprints already.
It's right here.
Okay.
Does it?
Luigi board.
Oh, it doesn't say on here.
Oh, it's,
It's in the garage.
breakers in the garage, yeah.
Lights are on.
Me's got the Luigi board. Go look for the bone. If you don't find the bone, I'm gonna ask this thing where the bone's at. But before I do that, I'm gonna get photos.
Slow walk speed.
Bruh. We're just chilling. Oh my gosh, I'm watching my stream in 160p and I just see the lag. That is bad. That is bad. Oh nice, you got the bone. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna take Ouija board photo.
Teleported in the hallway.
Oh goodness.
Those. Anyone?
I'm assuming we haven't gotten it. Oh, we did get this.
Joggle?
Interesting. Did that just happen? I don't know. Shut up. Ghost.
Are
You have ghost riding. I didn't even take a. I did
How
take
old are
a
you?
public photo.
Oh, to get a team online link.
Yeah. Not a. Oh, by the way, Queenie, you have to turn the lights off to get Spirit Box. Where are you?
Oh.
Are you friendly?
Oh, okay.
Are you here? Are you close? Yeah. It's a polter.
Let me-
You just need paramycin to escape during a hunt.
Body.
Pokey boys. I'm assuming you've seen a Pulty Bomb, Queenie?
Wait, is that the thing where like you make a pile of stuff?
Yeah, and it just yeets
Yeah,
everything at
let's
once.
Let's make a pile.
Let's make a Pulty pile.
Oh, I like this picture of the dog. I'm taking this.
And we can also show you the what the poltergeist does during a event as well. Hey, Ghost, shut up, nerd. Whoever's in the van, can you bring a? Can we get a parabolic mic for the objectives?
Okay.
Even though like money for actually getting stuff done is like useless, but you know, still. There's the boot at the doorway if you want to grab that.
Do I have to get the parabolic for it to work, or?
Nah, you just need to look in the room. I'm gonna go set something else up. I got one done, 2 more, and I get the weekly done. Nice. We have, this is our second one. We still have 1 more to go. You just need to wait till you hear a whisper or footstep while holding the paramic.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Nice. You heard the,
Yeah, I've never heard anything on the parabolic mic before.
Yeah.
It worked.
Oh. Just straight up didn't work, eh?
Yeah, it didn't.
Oh. Well, I think I can confidently say it does in fact work now.
Question: how do I get the camera on the tripod? Oh, never mind.
Press, yep. So,
I feel like the camera.
Where art thou? Ah, I see.
Oh, wait.
Heyo, I goes Lensos. Hey, Baba Ganoush, bro, how'd your stream go? I know I hopped out of your stream. I'm sorry I hopped out of your stream because people I mod for are live and I lurk to people I mod for. So I was so I didn't get to see the end of your stream or who you rated. But how did it go, man?
I heard like
And if you guys don't know Baba Ganoush, dude, he's a wonderful streamer. He's a great person. He does a lot of Phas and horror. So I highly recommend you check out the Baba Ganoush. Gonna lurk and be right back. Alright, thank you for the lurk, Llama. See you soon. Yuri's the worst ghost without dots. No? Because if you get freezing... Well, okay, well, it's freezing and orbs for Yuri. Yeah, Revenant and Hantu are super easy to figure out. And then if you just grab a candle or you check for Spirit Box for an Unreal. Yuri is easy. Yuri is not a problem because you have 3 evidence. If you get freezing ghost orbs, you don't have dots for a Yuri. You don't even need evidence to check for Revenant Hantu. You can just check its speeds during a hunt. If the ghost speeds up, or if the ghost doesn't change its speed while chasing you, it's not a Revenant or a Hantu, obviously. And an Unreal cannot hunt on top of a candle. So you just drop a cruci and you light a candle and you keep the candle lit on the cruci. If it burns the crucifix, it's a Yuri, you know. But stream was good, man. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, dude. Glad to hear your stream went well. How goes the hunts? Oh, that's going pretty decent. As you can see, I've got most of my ghosties correctly. Wait, where are you? Oh. Do you not want to be in here to witness the great Pulty Bomb? When and if that happens? I love rats fight me. Welcome in. How are you doing? Love the name.
I'm good.
Don't worry about the door. You should come on in. Come on in here. We have a crucifix. You'll be fine. Maybe. You're bald now. What the heck? It was weird.
Is it a confirmed Pulty?
We have 3 evidence.
Okay.
Yeah, we have all 3 evidence. Fingerprints, ghost writing, and spirit box. We're waiting for objectives, but I want you to see a Pulty Bomb. I want to show you what a poltergeist does. So I want you to be in here to witness it happen. Yes.
I'm walking in real slow. Hold on.
Oh my! It literally happened while you were... You notice how these shoes are over here now? Oh my goodness. Oh, another one happens. Saw that? Yeah, this is why I don't stack the items. If you place them everywhere, they're a lot more prone to go flying. So don't stack up the items. There we go. Just leave it as it is. Yeah. Because now if it does another Pulty Bomb, they're gonna go everywhere. The laptop? Thank you, Caliatter. Who follows amazing stream. Yo, thank you for getting the link from Public. I was waiting for it to hunt, and I cross off a Revan Hantu. That's what I did. Yeah, Yuri really isn't the worst. If you have evidence, like if you can get all 3 of your evidence, and you just don't have a dots project, it doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter. What ghost combination sucks without a dots projector? This one easy. Is there fingerprints? Yes or no? Okay, well, Obake. You know, and then there's no dots for Raiju, but you let it hunt and you can test Raiju super easy. Let's get this. Hantu you could check for. Fingerprints, is 6 fingers or not. Does it shape shift? And Banshee, maybe check for Banshee Scream. Because Banshee's the one with dots here. Revenant, easy. You know, Thay, easy. And you can just figure out there. This, fair enough. You can check for freezing for an Unreal, see if it hunts through a candle, wait for ghost riding, and then dots just sucks for yokai. This one, okay, this one arguably does kind of suck. Yeah, it's fair enough. Freezing, not even bad. But, do you have a Discord? Yes, I do have a Discord. And if you want to join it, you know, there's plenty of channels and photos for things, you know, and, there's a regular channel if you want to ask questions about ghosties. There's a channel for that, too. Happy to ask you anything at any time if you want. Thanks. Yes. Yes, thanks. No problem. Did you what?
I marked it off now.
Walkie dokie. Now we wait for it to hunt. So, yeah, there's another thing I want to show you. So, Queenie, if you want to follow me. Come this way. Wait, are you Queenie?
Wait, why is it moving?
You are Queenie. That's a bug. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Also, you can place crucifixes now, and it shows you their range.
Oh.
So, if you want to grab this cruci real quick. Sorry, I just literally just moved it. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for the link, Balvin. Just putting away down, but I'm looking. Alrighty. Yeah, if you place it down, you can see the range. Yeah,
That's huge range.
that is 3 meters. Cruises of 3 meters. Ah, don't worry about placing it anywhere. I'm just taking it out of the ghost room so it can't hunt.
I put it right there.
Hide and
Won't
seek.
do anything though, right?
So what I want you to see is, you see how all these items are here? They changed something so that when a ghost is hunting, every ghost has a 50% chance to interact with an object every 0.5 seconds. So every half a second, there's a 50% chance that the ghost will interact. Poltergeists, however, have a guaranteed chance to interact every half a second. So I just want you to watch the items during this hunt. Just see how it is. Hello, Ghosty. Watch how fast it gets rid of all these objects.
Oh, look at that.
Alright, run. Alright, if you want to crouch, you might want to crouch. Spinning up the ghost. Oh, I smudged. I got you. Okay, see how it kind of just cleared this entire table?
Yeah, what the heck?
So, poltergeists, yeah, they're forced to interact every half a second during a hunt. So, they throw 2 times per sec. They interact 2 times per second. During a oh, and that was a massive polty bomb. See what happens?
That was massive.
This is why I don't stack up items.
Yeah, that was massive.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't like stacking up the items, because when you don't stack up the items, no items get stuck under other items, and all of them fly freely.
I was looking at like
So the explosions are actually way more impressive if you don't stack up the items, so that they don't get stuck under each other.
That was cool. Like those items were flying off of the counter.
Oh yeah. You missed the Pulty bomb there at the end. Yep, make sure you got Pulty marked in your journal. Number 1 for the homies, let's go! Poulter, yeah, it's a Poulter, guys. How's it going? Hey, Voodoo May, welcome in! How are you doing today? Lyric, I forgot some, be right back. Alright, thank you for the lyric, Llama, see you soon. Another perfect investigation, let's go. I got $275, I got... Motions is your objective and find the bone objectives are done.
Okay, one more challenge to go.
I still need a 3-star ghost photo. Yep, we only got 1 more to go.
How do I see my challenges?
Like, oh, the challenge or the tasks? The daily and weekly tasks, and then there's the weekly challenge, which is what we're doing right now. We're doing challenge mode. But the weekly and daily tasks are on these clipboards over here on this table.
Oh, okay, over
Yep.
here.
Yeah, so you can grab them. Yeah, and I think you can. No, you cannot.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So it's kind of local, like based on
Yeah.
what we see. So you see some. Okay.
Yeah, you see your own progress for them.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, wait, am I seeing?
Oh, what is the challenge for this week? It's deja vu. I'm very tired. Been up since 4 a.m. Go to bed, Voodoo.
So let's go again.
What are you doing?
Right.
Go sleep.
I'll do one more.
Go
Back
sleep.
to beans nails.
Yes, let's go get the ghosty. So it's literally
Since I
just
have
like
to
old
do
school Phas,
Tanglewood
basically.
Yeah, it's in Tanglewood.
Yeah, it's a very specific map, and you don't bring your own items. The equipment is brought for you. So the equipment is completely free, but it's limited to what they put in for you to have. So yeah.
Oh, so it's pre-selected then? Okay.
Yeah. But so here's the thing, you lose nothing by doing the weekly challenge, and once you complete it, you get $3,000 and 3,000 XP.
Oh, that's new.
And doesn't
Yeah.
the cursed objective is the same, right?
On this specific challenge, it's forced Ouija board.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's what I meant.
Also, so there have been I think there's been a couple challenges where they've had 2 cursed objects.
What?
But they had one where it's like forced tarot cards and forced voodoo doll. But yeah, sometimes it's random and sometimes it's not at all. I remember old school Phasmo. Yeah, so there's no sprint. The ghost speed is 50%. There's a forced Ouija board. There's no hiding spots. We have no sprint. I can hear thunder out there. There's no dots projectors, and there's half video cameras. There's only two lighters. What else is there?
Via snails.
I don't know, that's what I can think of. Your snail is...
We.
I'm gonna find the breaker.
That was one of the shoes. All right, no fingerprints. You can rule it out. If you see fingerprints later, it's an Obake. Breaker in the basement.
Yeah, it's on.
Yep. I saw you go downstairs, so I knew it would be. Wanted to come say hi, you fool. Get out of here, you fool.
4.8 back there. I don't know.
Where's the bone? Goodbye. You just gotta wait if it's gonna say main bathroom or master bedroom.
5.6. 6.
Alright, I got the bone. Ooh, it's a ribcage. Oh, Queenie, you don't have your you don't have your bone collection, do you? Come here, Queenie, come here.
I don't have any bones.
Yeah, you don't have any bones. Collect your bone. Your first bone, a ribcage. Well, maybe not your first bone. I don't know if Cole let you get bone, but
That's my first bone from...
is it? Let's go.
Yeah, I don't have anything. Like I said, I just came back, so I don't have
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I figured you wouldn't have the bone, that bone anyways, but then you had none. Cole didn't let you get any bones, bro. Selfish boy. I hope Cole isn't listening to me.
Is it here? Where?
I think so.
9?
Yeah, that's definitely for you, or Ghost Room Temps. I don't know what door just touched. Welcome back. I've got some. EMF 5.
EM5, yes.
Yep.
Oh, is it out there?
EMF 5. I think it's in the living room. Yeah, it touched the touched this closet door here, then it touched the door to the utility room. And someone grabbed that photo camera that was on the ground. Okay. So we have EMF 5 and we don't have fingerprints. Oh, and did it leave fingerprints this time? Because EMF 5 is a Obake. Nope, 2 times no fingerprints. I highly doubt Obake. Anyways, welcome back in Vic City. How are you doing today? And how did you find me? I'm curious. This is the first weekly on Tangle? No, this is not. We've had a weekly on... What maps have we not had a weekly on?
So we have fingerprints.
Maybe Maple Lodge. I know we've had one on Prison. Prison was like the second.
Fingerprints? What?
Wait, what?
Do we have fingerprints?
No, we don't. No? No. No.
No?
2 times we have had no fingerprints. 2 times. No fingers.
Oh, okay, that's what I heard. Sorry.
Yeah.
Fingerprints, though.
Well, I mean, you did hear fingerprints, but it was no fingerprints.
Why did you touch it? Why did you touch it?
Because it's better there?
Don't! I keep it in my hand.
Okay, fool.
I'm the living crucifix now. I'm gonna die first.
But no, this is... We've had a weekly on... I'm fairly certain we've had a weekly on Tangle before. This photo here. This photo cam. Can you take a photo of this? Mincy! Quick. Of the... painting.
I don't have it.
Painting. What?
I don't have it.
Where's the photo camera?
Oh no.
Do you have photo camera,
Yeah,
Queenie?
For fuck's sake.
Where?
No, I had salt.
It was on the
too late.
doorstep. It
Okay.
was on the doorstep.
Oh, why did it get moved? It was like in the hallway before, so I assume someone picked it up. Well, someone did pick it up, I guess, but... Bruh.
Bro.
Found what I forgot. I'm back. Welcome back, Llama. Glad you found what you were looking for. No fingerprints again. So that's 3 times no fingerprints. I highly doubt a bucket. And we can roll out the other ghosties.
Here.
What? Raiju isn't too difficult to check. What's our sanity currently at?
It's
not a wraith. The average, please. Freezing. We have freezing.
Freezing.
Shade don't need twins.
70%.
Yes.
Big is at 70.
Wait, what's the team average though?
Team average is 59.
Okay. Ghosts or Shade only twins. We have EMF 5 and freezing temps now. And it's also in the foyer. Which explains why it hasn't stepped in any of the other salt. Check this store. Was it this store? I don't know if it was the store twice though. Yeah, I think it was the store twice. It was the store twice. Yep. What EMF 5. Are we gonna get ghost riding? For Shade, yeah.
My camera? Is the camera on or I can't tell?
It's always on if it's on a tripod.
Oh, okay.
Yep, don't worry about that. Thank you. We're not gonna get ghost orbs.
Oh, we're not?
No. Not with the evidence we have. We're gonna get ghost writing, spirit box, or dots. And it's not gonna be fingerprints because we've already seen that there's no fingerprints.
Okay.
Where did I drop any of you? Okay. Photos are maxed out. Ghost event, repel. Oh, actually, I want to get the last photo camera because I want to get the ghost photo objective done. Grab this, grab that, grab the last photo camera. Let's get back in there. There's barely above 50. Alright, if it hunts us in a little bit, it's not a shade. Unless there's LMM right. No, we have EMF 5, so it cannot be a mimic. So the thing with mimics is the mimic has its own 3 evidence. We have ghost writing. It's an it's a shade. It's a shade.
Oh, okay.
Yep. We need to repel it during a hunt. And again, average sanity below 25%. Okay. So it's not gonna hunt us for a while. Yeah. No. So the thing with the mimic is its evidence is the mimic evidence is freezing, spirit box, and fingerprints. So that's the evidence for mimic. And the thing with a mimic is that it will give you fake ghost orbs. So it gives you a fake 4th evidence. Raphael, thank you for the lurk. Raphael is a streamer I mod for, and I do recommend watching him. He is a fun streamer. He does interesting games. I'm not a fan of his customs, per se. He does 150% ghost speed with no sprint. It's interesting, to say the least. But I do recommend you check him out. He's a pretty cool guy. I'll give you a little shout out. Since you are lurking me, even though you're live right now. He's literally live right now. I'm lurking him, and he just realized I'm live, so now he's lurking me. Probably somebody he's playing with noticed I was live and told him. But yeah, so freezing, spirit box, and fingerprints for mimic, and then ghost orbs is a fake evidence. So if you're playing something like nightmare difficulty and you get freezing and spirit box, you're only going to get 2 evidence. However, if it's a mimic and you check for ghost orbs, you're going to notice it's going to select on your own. But if you're playing something like nightmare, you only get 2 evidence. This has to be a mimic. So if you mark ghost orbs, it will low light mimic. It will hide it and be like, it can't be this ghost, because ghost orbs is not an evidence for the mimic. However, mimic will always give you ghost orbs, regardless of the difficulty or how much evidence it's supposed to give you. So yeah, just keep that in mind. So if you get like any of these combinations, so freezing fingers, keep mimic in mind. Or if you get orbs in any one of these evidence, always check for the other evidence. Like if you go towards fingerprints, check for spirit box and freezing. If you get this, check for fingerprints and freezing. Or spirit box, fingers, just any of that.
Because shades are boring.
Anyways, what is our evidence? I think it's these 3. No, it wasn't fingers, it's freezing. Yeah, for shade. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, I got an easy solution. What is Minzy's sanity at right now? Crimson Store, welcome in. Thank you for the high train. You must be the fool who told Raph that I was live, right?
We did a ghost event in the kitchen.
Ask how old are you 2 times in a row. Did an airball. Just ask it twice.
I have the text one, so I have to use it now.
I'll just ask it twice. Or, yeah. Oh.
I'm gonna say sanity. Maybe.
Goodbye. Oh. So I have no sanity.
What?
Someone died.
What?
No way.
No!
Oh
no!
Oh, thing, no! Oh, no! It wasn't supposed to happen! Luigi board is dead, Luigi board is dead! As it, if it, like...
It's a murder.
Why did you ask different questions, though? I'm the one who broke the board. I'm the one who broke the board, but why did you not ask... Okay, you did not ask one question. It said yes. It said maybe yes. Went to the text box at the bottom to go FA, and then
I don't know,
went back to yes.
I'm using the text with the Oja.
You're supposed to just ask where or how old are you, because that takes 10% of your sanity. Certain questions take certain amounts of sanity. If you ask random questions, you're gonna get a different amount of sanity. That's why I told you to ask a certain question!
Shut the fuck up! And here we are straight into each other.
It turned out, I'm so sorry for all headphone users. Okay, gonna lurk now, try to get some rest. Alright, good night, Voodoo. Thank you for the lurk. And I'm so sorry for everybody's ears. The Ouija board person, the Ouija board is dead, and that person, yep. Yeah, go sit in your corner, you fool. I go try and get the ghost photo. I also get the repel objective. Guess who can sprint? Me! Hey, Fink can sprint! Let's go! Oh, goodness. So, hey, what's our average now?
Okay. I ate one of the sanity pills, so probably.
Oh, why would you do that?
It's only, well, the average is 30%.
Huh, alright, so I should be able to hunt.
You want me to come back in the house, or?
Yeah.
I was watching her pace before.
Ah. Ghosty flipped the breaker. Couldn't have been a gen if that was even a question in the first place. Boy. I was really unfortunate that she was over there when first thought. She was on the door. Oh no. Hello, you fool.
But she will still get the money.
Oh yeah, no, she'll still get the reward if she selects the right ghost. Okay, Doge, gonna hop off now. Have fun, get the ghost. All right, thank you for raiding me, Lara. Thank you for being here. Thank you for stopping by and get some rest. You're welcome to come into the house if you want to, but it's hunting right now, so you have to wait. I'm just waiting to get the repel objective and get a ghost photo just to get my personal daily task done. All right, goodbye, Liara. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, Ghosty. Do you want to come here? No, I missed that. Oh, you are being a weird blinker today. You were blinking very weirdly. Did I get you? Ah, I got you that time. EMF5 for sure. Interesting. Oh, right, we have extended hunts. I deserve death. Great. I deserve death. Alright, goodbye! Oh, why is my volume so loud?
Wait, he died? Yeah.
I don't have sprint! What am I supposed to do?
Oh no, dude.
I hate this challenge.
He died.
We
Okay.
It's a shade.
I'm good for days.
Felt like an
so-
Oni though. Alright, I know we got EMF 5. I know we got Ghost Riding, and we got. But it's just, it looked like an Oni. It literally. Gut tells me it's an Oni. I don't know why, but it just. It's a shade. It's a shade. Yeah, it's a shade. I don't know what was up with this blinking there at the end. Let's go! $312! Whee! Oni fan.
Okay. Ooh, I made money.
Nice. Yeah.
I can make room for somebody if they want to join.
If they want to join. Don't leave yet, you fool. Alright, I'll go to Nightmare. Do some Nightmare.
It was my fault, Vig. I'm sorry.
Is there anybody who would like
to?
to join us?
I accidentally broke the board. I didn't mean.
Dude, as in the
No,
bridge,
I
just
broke the
pacing
board
back
when I
and
said
forth in the
goodbye.
restroom. I was just pacing back and
Min-
forth, back and forth.
It's my fault. It's
No,
not Dutch fault.
Minzy, I broke the board because I said goodbye with 0 sanity. If you say goodbye and you have no sanity, it just breaks. Which is stupid, but that's how that works.
Doug, like, literally said it was his fault.
Well, no, I said I deserved to die. I didn't say it was my fault that you died. Unless I did, but I retract that statement.
So, I was pacing back and forth in the ghost room since it was a shade because it wouldn't,
Yeah.
spawn. Of course, the curse hunt kind of throws that out of the window, you board breakers.
The pacing was great.
Like, it started the hunt and I died because I was, like, right there.
I mean, I was kind of saying that I wanted to hunt, and I was, taking Crucifix out of the room, and I'm like, hey, let's get the Ouija board. Hey, Minzy, come over here, have some Ouija boards. Like, hey, what's your sanity? How much sanity can I get off of you?
Yeah, I heard that. I just thought you were lowering her sanity. I didn't know you were gonna break the board.
Okay, the breaking of the board was unintentional. I was just trying to say goodbye to it, because she was asking questions that I did not know how much sanity that they were going to be taking, and I thought she was going to break the board.
I didn't lose anything, so I'm good.
That's okay. I don't care if I die. But yeah, if Doge died, I
We
stand
got
over
the
his body
money.
going,
We
"You
got the
deserve that."
monies. We got the monies. Okay.
I'm gonna go get something to eat, and if somebody joins,
Okie
it's
dokie.
okay. If not, let me
Do you
know.
want to
I'll
ready
hop
up?
back in.
No, ready up, and you can just sit in the van. Or, oh, never mind, Exotic would like to join. Alrighty then. It's fun playing with you, Queenie. Thank you for playing with us. I'm assuming
Thank
you're
you,
hopping.
it's fun.
But yeah.
Thanks for games.
You better rejoin later. Come back later, Queenie. Alright, Exotic, you are welcome to join. If you want to hop into our lobby, there's the code. Like,
There's the two evidence, right?
Yep. And Chris.
Actually, okay. I was going to lower it to Nightmare just because Queenie hasn't played in a while and I don't want to do Insanity, but yeah, let's do Insanity.
Yeah, we can go. We can go instantly. I don't mind.
If there's room, later I can try to get. Alrighty.
Later.
Hello, Exotic. How you doing?
Hello.
I'm good.
That's good. Alright there. Ready up. I'm gonna get some sleep. That NyQuil is really kicking in. Alrighty. Thank you for stopping by, Llama. Go get some sleep. Hope you sleep well. There's room later. Maybe I can join again. Yeah. I like to play with you again. Although I don't like that you're so willing to leave. Oh, you haven't played Phas in 2 years. Treat yourself a little bit. It was fun. It was fun, yeah. I can see you're a little scared to go back into the house, though. You don't want to be. Oh! Oh, shower. I thought it was dirty water. Bruh. Scam. Everything's a scam. Oh, not EMF5, so meh. What am I? Insanity, so no curse object. Do I have a breaker in there?
Yes.
Hey, let's go. Yeah. Okay. Learning a lot? Heck yeah. I guess you can learn a lot from watching me, but, also get back into the rhythm of the game. It's always good. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you've already noticed, but the difficulty of the game, like the general just difficulty that people play the game, is much higher. Much, much higher than it used to be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this door. Because now they have Nightmare and Insanity, and it's just like, you're not playing with all your evidence, people just... It's a demon or they. Oh, never mind, that's an event. It's a mare! Where did you do that event?
Well, that was rude.
Where did you do the event? Here? Yeah, I touched one of those books. I don't know which one, but, got the photo. Anyone got the bone yet?
Nope.
I'll look around here first. Instead of checking the rest of the map, I'm gonna actually search this room. Hello, little bone, where are you? Not there. How you turn this light off, fool? How you turn the lights off, fool? I suspect it's a kitchen ghost. All I'm gonna say.
I was between kitchen and that hallway.
I'm thinking kitchen because it touched the living room door. I already checked this room. Alright, I'm going to the basement. Had to reload, yeah. Oh, it's skull in the basement. I'm assuming everyone has bone collection, exotic, and
Yep, I do.
cool. Just want to make sure everyone's got the bones. I only have one photo left in my photo cam. Lucky.
It's bathroom.
Oh, that's an interesting turn of
Unless
events.
it's gonna wander, but it's bathroom.
Alright. Works with me. I'm just gonna move this book so we don't have to go into the room to look at it. And also, if it roams, it can still write in the book. What's it? Oh. All that. Okay, it just touched the other one. I don't know where the other book went. Oh my goodness, I actually got those photos, I'm surprised. I think it's in the hallway right now. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, saw someone go flying around here. Go. Because it threw all three of these books that were in front of the basement door. So, you know.
So, do we have...
A burnt cruci, axe photos. Dots! We have dots! It's not a Goryo, not a Diogen. Cleanses are less objective. Please, nobody cleanse right now. That would be not so smart. Wait for a ghost photo, maybe. That's Phantom. Can the ghost move that mannequin in the base? Yes, it can. The ghost can move mannequins to and fro. I don't think they even have to be near the mannequin to move it. Maybe. Like, they'll just teleport it to a random place somewhere in the map. Alright, in case it's a Reggie, I'm gonna turn off these electronics. Did not even mean to grab the book there, it was just an accident. Hello.
No.
But yes, the mannequin can teleported. It can either rotate its direction or it can teleport to another random location. There's a second mannequin location in the basement. There's also a... It can spawn outside the window out there. It's a phantom. Phantom. It's a phantom.
Okay.
Ghost photo. You know, it's a phantom because it kept singing and I got a ghost photo. Which you can't see in the book because, you know, book's already filled up, but the ghost disappeared when I took the photo and you could see it keep singing, and I was able to speak on the radio, so there was no electrical interference. So actually, that's a cool thing with phantoms. If you take a photo of a phantom, it stops the electrical interference, even though the event continues. What? What was that?
Say that because if it disappears from the picture...
Yeah. Yeah, I took a photo of it. The event kept going and it disappeared. So all we need now is cleanse. Actually, yeah, if anybody has a smudge, just cleanse it now, we can leave. We don't even need to let it hunt. Alright, let's get out of here. Easy. No hunts, let's go. Try to hunt twice, though. And by the way, Queenie, if you ever notice the mannequins move, they will give you EMF. You can't get a picture of them. To my knowledge. And to Taker's knowledge. And I know you've been in Taker's a little bit, but yeah, Taker's says you can't get a photo of it. I've tried to get a photo of it. Doesn't work. You can get a photo. Alright, make sure you have Phantom marked in your book. You can get a photo of trucks and cars when they get turned on. They do give you EMF as well. They're finicky. They're not in the same place every game from what I've noticed. And I do not recommend even trying to do it. It's funny for the meme, especially if you've already missed a photo and then it doesn't really matter. Just be careful. Don't take a photo of a vehicle because the chances you actually get that photo is super low. So don't always pick something. No, don't do it on the mannequin or vehicles. Careful about breakers on certain maps. If you're playing on the high school, prison, or Bleasdale. No, not Bleasdale. Grafton. Careful about trying to take breaker photos. I think one of the breakers on Bleasdale I couldn't get a photo of. And that might have been under the stairs. Under the stairs on Bleasdale, that breaker, don't try and get a photo of that one. And don't take a photo of the breaker that spawns in the closet in the master bedroom on Grafton farmhouse. For some reason, they don't seem to work. I don't know. And also the breaker, or the generator that spawns behind the bathroom on Maple Lodge. Back to the random maps. And the maps.
Oh no.
Yeah, boy.
Please no prison. Please no prison. Please no prison.
Yeah, it's because I play community. I played like solo for a few games. Okay, hold up, wait. We didn't just complete the challenge, we just did one. So if we did, okay, I only updated that once after doing the challenge. So challenge, third challenge, and then that game that we just did with Exotic. We got no ghost rung so far, and I haven't died anymore. Well, no, I died once. Right. 2 deaths. Okay. I fixed it. Whoopsie. Casually forgetting to update my win counter. You know, it is what it is. Oh, wait. Please tell me we got the full map. Please tell me we got the full map. I really...
No, it's restricted.
It's restricted. Okay, well, it's basement or central wing. It's none of the side wings. It's either basement or central. It's central. Okay. So, the breaker's either going to be here, in the courtyard, or in the boiler room.
I have no idea where's breaker.
Alright, it's in the utility room. Or whatever this room's called. I don't know. Well, it shouldn't be too bad to look for the bone then, but it's a small map, so meh. And the ghost is hunting. That's what the ghost is doing.
It's hunting.
Well, this might not be the best place to hide, but better than nothing. Is this the new asylum? Yeah, this is the new asylum. It's called Sunny Meadows. It's the restricted version though. So, cool thing about the restricted map. What was I saying? If you play the restricted version, it splits the map into 5 sections and only lets you access it's near the entrance. Oh, it's fast? Yeah, okay, it's a thing.
Yeah, it was super fast today.
Okay. I was gonna say it insta hunted is Demon with Aori, okay. Where did the person die? And is there a hiding spot here? There is! Ooh, okay. Where did it hunt? Where'd the person die? Where's the body? I heard it today. Can someone get the light on at the front over there? I'll go get it.
But I don't
Do you have a
know
smudge?
where it exactly started. Yes, I have smudge.
Okay. Well, do you know where the person died?
No.
Because I heard someone
it,
choke
but
out.
I heard it.
Maybe it was over here.
Yeah.
It's in there? Oh.
Yeah.
Huh. Where? What? Oh, I see.
This room.
That was a waste. That was a waste. I died. Yeah, we got a photo of your body. We got 2 photos of your body. Okay.
You crazy?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
So,
it's
entrance
this room.
ghost. Yeah, it is.
Orange.
I'm gonna go look for the... I'm gonna go look for the bone. Fast ghost. Yeah, it's a Thay. So, Thay is one of the newer ghosts. If that wasn't one of y'all, to go take a photo of it. I did not click the bell myself. So the thing with the Thay is the more you're in the room with the Thay, the more you age it. Well, okay, I could word that better. The Thay does a check every 1 to 2 minutes to see if a player's in the room with it, and if a player is in the room with it, it will age a year. So the question, how old are you, is actually relevant, like on the Ouija board. It does actually tell you the age of the Thay, and if the ghost does age, you can actually see it get older. So if you're playing, for example, if you're playing Sunny Meadows, and the ghost is somewhere in this hallway here, and you're in the room with it, and you age it during a hunt or something, and you don't actually see the ghost, so you don't actually know if it's like its speed or whatever, for example, and you ask it like how old are you, and you age it during a hunt, like just on accident or something, it literally tell you it's an older age than it was previously. So if you just like periodically check the age, you can actually check for a Thay. Like, the age will change for it. Thay definitely was around when I played. I heard it can... Yeah. No, it is a newer ghost. Thay is a... It's one of the newest ghosts. It came out with Diogen and Moroi. And they were the 3 most recent ghosts that were added. Which is also why I'm explaining the ghost to you in full detail, because I know you don't know what it is. As long as I can turn these lights on means it ain't hunting. I don't want to check the courtyard. I honestly don't want to deal with looking out there for the bone. Yep. Oh, I forget. Yeah, that area's blocked off. Oof, I'm glad I ran into that. Oh, it's hunting. Hunting! But yeah, so, yeah, the Thay will do a check to see if a player's in this room, to see if it can age or not. And if the player is in the room, it will age. So the Thay at its youngest age at the start of the game is 2.7 meters per second. That's how fast it is. The average ghost speed is 1.7 meters, so it's almost as fast as a Revenant, but it's like permanently that speed, because a Revenant is 3 meters per second speed. I'm looking for the bone. I'm trying to find this thing. It's actually not worth that much money, but you know, still worth. A nice thing about the Thay is that its speed is determined by its age, so no matter how long a Thay sees you for, it'll never speed up. So even if a Thay is pretty slow, you can let it chase you indefinitely, and it will not get faster during a hunt. So if we manage to slow this ghost down, I can literally show you that in like the chapel, and I can loop it around the chapel and just show you that it doesn't get faster. Could you stay inside for the possibility of just aging it? Just like stay hidden somewhere? Please.
How you can talk to me?
I'm on global. What do you mean?
I thought you did.
You don't hear global? You hear me locally?
You're dead, right?
No? I'm not dead. I'm not dead. No, what? What do you mean?
Who dead?
Exotic. Exotic died a while ago. So they do one more challenge mode? Alrighty. Then that's Fig. Because I'm alive, obviously. As you can tell from the fact that I'm talking to you right now.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
I'm like, what do you mean I'm dead? Like, huh? I was away from the ghost. I'll go back here if I don't find the bone. Oh, did it hunt again? Huh. Appreciate you explaining it. Yeah, no problem. No, I have no qualms with explaining the ghosties to you. The Thay, its starting hunting range is 75% sanity, so it can literally instantly hunt you on insanity. Because you start at 75% sanity, and it can hunt you also at 75. So it can literally instantly hunt you. Which does make Thay a bit of a threat. A lot of a threat on this map. So I haven't found the bone. Oh, did Fig actually die? Oof.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Help. I'm still looking for the bone. The Thay's fastest speed is 2.7 meters per second. What's its slowest? I think it's like 1 meter per second. I think it literally becomes rev slow. Like, it is a slow boy. I'm gonna search this room for the bone again. Ghost room is that office? Oh, is it actually in the office? Ooh. It was in the entrance before. Is it still like super fast or is it like just moderate speed?
It was slower this time, but still pretty speedy.
Well, okay, slower, but is it actually slow or is it still relatively fast?
Use the crucifix in entrance.
Okay. I'm still looking for the bone. I don't know where the bone's at. Those lockers are blocked. Yep, I've had no luck with the bone. So I'm assuming it's up here somewhere. I would have to see it hunt. Okay. I think the bone's here. Did you get 2 photos of it? Oh, you didn't get, No, you didn't. You only got 1. What? Why you lie, you fool?
What? Oh, it was still interaction. I hate it.
Ah.
I was waiting. The interaction will.
Do you have a smudge?
So. Yes.
Okay, cool. Because I just don't want it to be hunt. I don't want it to hunt and be stuck back here. Look for that crusade or not crusade.
Hiding place in the next room. So.
I know, but if it hunts on the. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be. Seeing that bell by the front door. I can hear it, Fig. I can hear it. Yeah, we just dip. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. We were just both backed into the corner. Where is this bone? I don't care where the ghost is. I want the bone. I want a perfect game. Ah. Where? Oh, come on. Where? Actually, where's this bone? You gotta be kidding me. I'm not leaving without my bone. You're not doing this to me, game. You're not doing this to me. It's gonna be really sad if it spawned through a wall in an impossible area. Actually gonna make me sad. Maybe it spawned somewhere in this hallway for some reason. For any reason. Let's just check all these rooms again. It's like, I know I already checked this room, but I'm gonna check it again.
I'm coming with you with this much, so.
Can you hold your lighter out so that you can actually like check in the areas that are a little darker? Just like, yeah, crouch and look all around the floor. See if you see the bone anywhere. See if you see the bone on stuff as well, but I don't think it's over here. But it's just, you can probably see some of the floor a bit better than I can. What's over here? What about over here? Nah. Like, you could probably check the courtyard way better than I can, but I want to recheck this whole area.
It just blew off.
It's hunting. Well, it's not here, so eh. Come this way. Go check this room now. Oh, maybe it's some possible bones, you know? I don't think I like proper checked this area here. And if it does run down here, we can hide behind the thing back here. Just crouch and hide behind that.
Yes.
Oh, hunt's over. Check this room again since we were late. Much better in the late. Time it took me to check the whole room with the light off, and then it hunt ended, and I just turn it on. Excuse me. Me no see the bone. Oh, also, Queenie, look at this. You can turn on the washing machines, and it locks them. Oh, wait, what? Why did this one open? Why can you open them? What? They're supposed to lock. Look at it actually moving the... No bone yet? Nah, no bone yet. No luck with it. Yeah, whatever. Good for you, Ghosty. Where's this bone? I'm gonna remove all these pillows, see if it spawned, like, under any of them. I'm gonna be annoyed if it, like, spawned in the washroom. I think I've had a bone spawn in the washroom before. Like, the wash house. Just in the next room. Or no, I'm remembering wrong. I've had a bone spawn in there, that's what it was. Not a bone, dirty water. The ghost can do dirty water in the wash house. Which is funny, because you can't access the wash house. Rest of the map you're on. Well, lightning definitely speeds up checking for the
Now
bone.
I can see a ship in here.
Yeah, you can't really see well, but I mean, this is like the best bet for where the bone might be. I'm gonna see if we can spawn on the hedge anywhere, maybe. Dragging around here. Hello, bone, where are you? No, that's not it. Check around all these leaves. You spawned in here somewhere sneaky like. Shovel. It's a shovel. It's more shovel. The washing machines still, yeah, the washing machines work. It's just actually pretty cool, you know, like they turn on, they run a cycle, and they turn off, which I think is pretty neat. Don't forget to check the benches too. Well, lightning happened, I didn't see it, so I'm just gonna move on to this area. No bone. Where is this thing at? I'm just thinking it spawned through a wall somewhere. I'm gonna go back over here. Just check along the walls in the hallway here. Well, whatever. Oh, found it. Let's go. Wait.
Finally.
Oh, wait, we still need 2 more photos. What? Okay, well, let's head back. I know it's hunting. Oh, there's a hiding spot in the back of the classroom over there. Hunt's over. Nah, hunt's over. We good. So, oh, we only need 2 more photos. Alright, let's see if we burn that cruci. We can just max out the photos and leave. I am fine with just getting out of this map. I don't like restricted.
Yeah.
Although this is the only like version of the restricted map that I'm like fine with.
See,
I don't know. Yeah, I hate all of the other restricted. I mean, female wing is doable because it has like the like insane looping spot that's just broken, but you know. Is it in here? Is the ghost in here? We got Orbeez in here. It's Orbeez dots and or writing. Orbeez dots or writing. Sorry for Thay. Yeah. The question is, do we have Orbeez? Thermometer. Bruh. Has it aged a good bit now, or was the type of it should still be decently fast because we were nowhere near it. Yoink.
It's in the
Excuse me? Okay, I misclicked the second photo. But excuse me? I took a photo of this light switch, it flicked off, and it
It's right in here.
And then we can leave. Oh wait, we need a photo of the ghost, where's the last photo camera? I know where the last photo camera is. We need paramedic and a ghost photo. So, take paramedic, take paramedic. You can take paramedic. I dropped it on the floor. I know where the last photo cam is. I'll go grab that last, photo cam. This is on his corpse. Get a ghost photo. I'll just take it during hunt. Hey, come here. You're not in a safe spot. Okay, yeah, this is the light it flicked off. Gave me EMF. I took a photo of it, and it didn't give me a photo. And then I misclicked and took another photo, but it didn't matter because we already missed one. Minzy, why are you over there? That is a dangerous spot to be. And why are they throwing suitcases? I don't know.
I'm ready to die.
No, don't die. Don't be a fool. I had one, but yeah, I got it off your body. Because I remember, I saw it earlier when I took a photo of your body. What? Oh.
Now it whispered to me. Thank you.
Look at that, turn off the light again. What a nice ghost, except it's not so nice, you fool.
I think it's getting weaker now, so it doesn't haunt all the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw the cruci back there just so we have somewhere to run off to. Burn the oh wait, Cruci was up there at the front. Look at that. Found it.
Oh,
Found it. They're like, where's the Cruci? I don't know. Ghost burns the Cruci.
it's in this spot.
Yes, it burned the crucifix at by the front door. I'm just waiting for a ghost photo. I'm just waiting for a ghost photo and to get the objectives done because we are playing Insanity, so there's actually money to get from getting the objectives. Sorry for leaving you guys dead for so long. Should we do a ghost event? Honestly, the more we age it, it's just, you know, eh. I didn't get to show off its fast speed though too much. But yes. But yeah, Queenie. Yeah, the thing about Thays, Hantus, Dios, and Revenants. Thay, Hantu, Deogen, Revenant. Those 4 ghosts, they don't accelerate while chasing. So Revenant gets immediate speed when it chases you, right? It gets faster if it has line of sight, but if the Revenant still has line of sight, it does not increasingly get faster. It does not get faster and faster no matter how long it has line of sight to you. It only immediately goes to 3 meters per second, so that's what I mean by that. But these 4 ghosts, they do not accelerate with line of sight, so no matter how long these 4 ghosts have line of sight, they do not get faster than what their ability sets their speed at. Their ability sets their speed. Like, the Thay's age determines its speed. The room temperature determines a Hantu's speed. The proximity of the closest player determines a Deogen speed, and a Revenant speed is determined by does it have line of sight of a player, yes or no. Also, Revenants are changed, and they are much scarier than they used to be. So if a Revenant loses line of sight of a player, or Revenants no longer accelerate only if they have line of sight of a player. A Revenant can go to 3 meters per. A Revenant will get fast if it even detects or hears another player. So it does not have to see you. It can hear or detect an electronic in your hand, and it will immediately jump up to 3 meters per second speed. And a Revenant will not slow down back to its slow speed until it has reached the last location where it has detected or seen a player. I got the ghost photo, if you want to get a ghost photo for any, like, objective purposes. It's over here on the floor. Why you smudge? You ghosty. Mwah. Hello, ghosty. What you want? What you want, fool? What you want? What you want? Why do you walk through the wheelchair, you fool? Bruh. Look at this dude. Anyways, Blazy, welcome in. How are you doing, Blazy? Sarev is more aware of the players now. Oh, yeah, way more. Fair enough, fair enough. But you didn't. Smudging it doesn't really help you leave faster, you know.
I wanna go.
Hey, okay.
I hate this.
It's the restrict. You know what? I agree with you. This map sucks on restricted. I'm good. Hey, how was your stream, Blazy? How'd it go? Make sure you got Thay marked. We're leaving. We are leaving now. Burn 2 smudgies for the 2 homies that are dead. Oh no. Oh no. No. Bit tired and super hungry. That's good to hear. Tired, super hungry. Go get yourself some food, you fool. Early and long. Oof. Oh, why am I lagging? Bro. Decent amount of money though. $510. I got my weekly objective of taking 53 star photos. That was quick. Wait, is it 50? Yeah, 53 star photos.
Quick at all.
Well, no, the taking 53 star photos. That was a 21-minute game. That was not that long. And considering how much for a quote-unquote small map, it's decently big. So I just want you to keep in mind that that's considered a small map. The map we just played on.
Wow.
The small map. That's another reason I hate to restrict it, because you get like no money for it. Did the weekly already? Yeah, I got the weekly as well. Bop. Okay, do we want to get the weekly done for exotic real quick? Let's go run one of them real fast. I think I've already got all my dailies done, and I've almost got my weeklies done.
Sure.
Okay. How did you feel about it? I like it. I like it. I don't think it's too bad. I'm chilling. I think it's a decent challenge though. It's not absurdly easy like the oh hey, you only don't have flashlights now. It's like, hey, you're missing some stuff. You don't have sprint. You don't have hiding spots. The ghost is slow. But like they're going for a nostalgic vibe. To be fair, super long is slow for me, bro. I'm chilling honestly. 50% ghost speed, looping, just seeing you the whole hunt. It's fun. It's a vibe. And the Ouija board, forced Ouija board, is so fun. Alright, ghost is in the living room. Probably. Where's the bone? Goodbye. Yeah, breaker's in the garage. And there's no hiding spots. What?
Yeah, I don't know if I did my daily.
Yeah. Ghost. It threw the cup off the table there. Oh, and you got the bone in the boys' bedroom? Yep.
Does anyone have a spine?
I haven't.
Every.
Okay.
The last thing I got was a foot.
Risk. Huh. Oh, is there some? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. So I guess the ghost is in the foyer, maybe. Played a bit with Sin. He didn't have good games. Oh no. Thought it was crap, bro. Why you ain't the weekly boy? I like it. It's a challenge is still a challenge. You have no sprint. You have no hiding spots. You have to loop it. The ghost is super slow though, so it's not like you don't get steamrolled. You know? So the challenge, we walk slower. We do not walk slower. We just don't have sprint. Our movement speed is the same. It's normal speed. But does the ghost move at the usual speed? Or they... No. On the challenge, the ghost speed is half. It's much slower. Like significantly slower. I think just how slow it was for me. Yeah, I guess it's different from person to person. I just think it's cool. It's a nice little vibe. You know, sometimes it's a really difficult challenge. Sometimes it's stupidly easy, which I guess, you know, is nice for people who aren't as good at the game so they can actually get a reward from the challenge. Bro, like, nostalgia, like, yeah, for older players, I think it's a cool idea. Oh, by the way, no fingerprints, so we can rule that out, I guess. Yeah. Ooh, I think just how slow it was. Is it gonna give me? Yes, it gave me it. No fingerprints again, yes. Cute. Same speed, I think, but my last game I had a Jin walking around like an H-Thay with power on. I just don't have a point of reference for ghost speed since I'm just coming back. Yeah, so this is gonna be half ghost speed. So, I guess the challenge is probably a bit confusing for you. I mean, yeah, and then the last game we had a oh my, yeah, you are not getting to listen to the actual normal ghost speed because we are either playing the challenge or getting fast ghosts. Also, something to keep in mind, Queenie, is every ghost that is slow in any way is also a fast ghost. Every ghost that is slow is also a fast ghost. Revenant, slow, but if it sees you, super fast. Hantu, outside of its ghost room or in a worm room, slow, but if it's in its ghost room or if the breaker's off, then it's fast. Raichu's normal speed until it's around electronics, so Jin's normal speed until it sees you from 3+ meters away with the breaker on. Twins, 50% chance it's a slow twin, 50% chance to be the fast twin. Moroi is slow until you get under 35% team average sanity, and then it starts becoming a fast ghost. Deojin is super fast from far away, but super slow in your players, which happens pretty quickly. And Thay starts out super fast and gets slow. Yeah, so anyways,
Stompy match?
Oh. What'd it do?
It threw something. Oh, this. What? No? I heard something. Like
That's probably what you heard. There's a UV finger footprint there if you want to take a photo and just... Oh, never mind, it's gone now. Oh, yeah, whatever. Oh, well. We need 3 photos. Out of Wraith, I guess.
You can't. It can't be right anyway.
Yeah, I know. The concept of it. I like the thing mechanical concept of aging. Yeah, so it's not like the more time you spend in the room, the older it gets. It's like if you're in the room when it checks, Like, you could literally spend, like, 20 seconds in the ghost room and fully age it, assuming you walk in the second it ages and walk out of the room with it. Theoretically, possible. Odds of that happening? Impossible. Yo, it moved it! Oh, that's wild. Irish Sandy. Oh, that's under 60. Onryo can hunt. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. They seem to add a bit more to the ghost behavior now, and you can tell a good bit about the ghost based on the hunt stuff. 19 out of 24 of the ghosts in the game, you can tell what they are based on how they try to hunt. So spirits, it's if you smudge a spirit, can it hunt before 3 minutes? If it waits until 3 minutes to hunt, likely a spirit. Phantoms, you can watch their blink, because they're mostly invisible during a hunt. Poltergeist, how much do they throw during a hunt? Banshees, can they target multiple people during a hunt, assuming everyone's inside the house? Jinn, if they speed up from 3+ meters away with a breaker on. Revenant, speed, obvious. Shade, can they hunt you if you're in the room with them? With multiple people in the room with them. Demon, if they hunt too close to a crucifix, so a crucifix has a range of 5 meters against the demon, which I think that used to be against the banshee. They moved that to the demon. So crucifix now has a 5-meter active range against the demon, and 3-meter range against every other ghost. And the demon also can hunt after 1 minute after being smudged. All other ghosts, excluding the spirit, can hunt a minute and a half after being smudged. So if you smudge a ghost and it hunts after a minute, but before a minute and a half, it has to be a demon. Or if the ghost hunts just outside of the range of a crucifix, if you're aware of the range of the crucifix and it hunts just outside of that, then it's not a demon because it hunted too close to the cruci. So there's that. Oni, you can watch the blink of an Oni to see if it's an Oni. Yokai, can it hear you? Can it detect you from more than 2.5 meters away? Hantu speeds during a hunt. Myling, how far away can you hear it? Onryo, will it burn a crucifix even if a candle's lit on top of it? Or will it not hunt at all, and will it blow out candles trying to hunt? Twins, based on speed during a hunt. Raiju, will it speed up around electronics during a hunt? Obake, will it shapeshift during a hunt? Because that's something it can do. Mimic is just, what is it mimicking? Moroi, based on its speed during a hunt, because its speed varies and rarely is actually average speed. Deogen always knows where you are. And Fae, well, you just saw the Fae, but, is it aging, blah, blah, blah. I do not believe it's a shade. So this literally leaves Wraith, Mare, Yurigori.
It just burned a cruci.
19 out of 24 of the ghosts you can consistently test via how they hunt or what they do during a hunt. 20 of the ghosts, technically, you can identify them during a ghost if you include the Mimic, but the Mimic is just kind of like it's a wild card. Maybe you can determine it during, maybe it's a Dio, maybe it's a Rev, maybe it's a Goryo, who knows. But yeah, Wraith, you can only figure that out really by placing salt. Will it stop in the salt, or will it teleport to you outside of a hunt? So if you just have an EMF reader and you get EMF, and if you go across the map, if you go very far away from the ghost room and you sit with an EMF reader, you can check for a Wraith to see if it'll teleport. Same thing for a Phantom, except it doesn't teleport, it'll travel to your location. But if it leaves EMF at your location without actually throwing something or doing something to leave EMF... Excuse me, what is this? That's just a bug. What? Okay, anyways.
What? What are you
Look at the activity board. Look at that little triangle. What's the triangle? Oh, but yeah. Wraith, you just have to... Oh, so something else they changed. Wraiths cannot step in salt anymore, at all. They cannot step in salt. Boo. Hey, welcome back, Raph. How you doing? How's your stream? Yeah. So, yeah, Wraith, you just check for, can it step in salt or will it teleport to you? Mares, you can only figure out if they flick your light off immediately after doing good. They went AFK for 2 minutes. Oof. You're just checking me out in the middle of your stream. Oh, so you're still live, are you? Yeah. The Wraith and Salt thing used to be confusing. Yeah, because the Wraith used to step in salt, and when it walked, it wouldn't leave footprints anywhere. But now it just can't step in salt at all. And, you know, people read the journal were like, oh, wraiths can't step in salt, you know, back when they could. And it was just annoying to argue with people. It's like, no, wraiths step in salt. They just don't leave UV footprints. Yeah, yeah, no. Wraiths do not step in salt ever at all. So that's one way. If you know the ghost isn't, you can get like a motion sensor and like place like 2 or 3 salt, whatever, to block a little passage, and put a motion sensor there. And if the ghost is walking through that motion sensor and not stepping on the salt, I mean, you know it's not a wraith. Mares, do they flick your light off instantly after you flick the light on? That's the way to check a mare. Yuri doesn't do a door slam. Sucks. Ability is just stupid. Why? And so it doesn't even work most of the time. It does like a double door touch, so you know, there's that. And then Goryo. The only way to check for Goryo without checking for its evidence is there's no way to check for a Goryo actually. There's only a way to check if it's not a Goryo, which is, does it change its favorite room? If you can confirm that if the ghost has changed its favorite room, it's not a Goryo, and there's nothing to prove that it is a Goryo. Aside from if you have evidence and you check for dots, which on this difficulty we can't even do that. But you check for its dots and see if it well, whatchamacallit. See if you can only see its dots on the video camera. Alright, now I come back into the house. Why was everyone chilling in the van? But the Goryo check was it shows up on the video camera. Yeah. But if you're checking for like aside from its evidence, like that's the only way to check for it. Without checking for evidence, the only thing special about a Goryo outside of its evidence is literally that it cannot change favorite rooms, which is, I mean, sometimes you see it, but it just kind of feels dumb like that. Yeah, you can only see it on the video camera. Hantu would be kind of epic, but that's impossible because we don't have fingerprints. Dang. Did we ever get any other evidence?
No.
We have orbs. And what about spirit box?
It wasn't spirit box.
Okay. Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Okay, so it's not an Onryo. Because Onryo is spirit box. We have ghost orbs, so it's either a Revenant or a Yuri. Yeah, I just checked. No riding so far, so most likely this is going to be a Yuri. But I'll check its speed during the hunt. There was a lot of conflicting info from players back then, a lot especially regarding... Dude, people were so dumb about wraiths back then. Like, before they changed it, people, like, I've literally run into Publix and people are like, oh no, wraiths can't step in salt at all. And I'm just like, I've had wraiths step in salt. You know? And they're like, no, if you look at the journal, it says blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, shut up about the journal. The journal's stupid and wrong. It's a Yuri. See how it's gradually getting faster, so even if this were a Rev, it wouldn't be doing that. I'm gonna smudge it for the sake of getting objectives on. Mwah. Please don't die. As long as you don't die, we get objectives on. I'm gonna smudge again, although I don't. Oh, that did work. I timed it correctly. Let's go. I don't want you to die. I'm gonna speed this thing up. So if you want to like run to the garage, I'm gonna full speed this thing. Hello, buddy. Yeah, it's a Yuri. And there's no point checking for this ghost ability because it's probably never gonna happen. Also, Yuri's the only ghost that can shut the front door outside of a hunt or an event, but it has to use its ability to do that. The Wraith Assault thing used to be so— yeah, it was so bad. But yeah, they added secondary abilities for all the ghosts. Like, well, except for Spirit. Spirit just stayed lame and boring. Wraith, they made it so you can't step in salt anymore, which was a secondary thing apparently. Apparently, I think it could always teleport or whatever. They just changed the secondary. Phantom, I guess it kind of already had its 2 abilities. Poltergeist, what did they do for Polter? Oh, they gave Polter the Oni super throw. And they made the Oni drain like twice as much sanity from events. I don't know if that already was a thing.
Can we leave?
Yeah, we can. I'm just talking chat. Hey, burn the smudge, please. Please burn my smudge. Burn my smudge. Burn my smudge, Minzy. Oh, she didn't burn my smudge. I don't exactly remember what abilities they gave all the ghosts, but I remember when they did the Apocalypse update, when they added Nightmare, they added secondary abilities to all the ghosts so that you could actually determine what the ghosts were. So that when you're playing with only 2 evidence, it wasn't just impossible. Let's go. Alright, change the difficulty back to Nightmare. We do Nightmare. I add all items again. And I go to OBS, and now we have 9 wins. Whee! Also, yeah, new item menu. I like it. Me likes. A lot of people don't understand the loadout thing, which I think is kind of unfortunate. Because like it's not that confusing. Like if you look over here, items on the left, that's what you have. Items on the right, that's what you're. Excuse me. That is what you're adding to the truck. Like if I want to add spirit box, I add spirit box. You know, I can. There's one basic item. I add one, and now I'm
Are we still
gonna add one
doing
item.
maps?
Oh yeah, of course. Let's go.
Let's go then.
I want to just do a solo stream where I do random maps. I think it would be fun. So I'm probably gonna do that. Hey, Exotic! Congrats on level 2000. Let's go. Good job. And Fig level 700. Let's go. All right, now I start. Oh, I hate Edgefield. Oh, this map sucks. Garbage. So, oh yeah, so Oni used to be able to throw items really far, and that was given to the Poltergeist. So the Poltergeist now throws.
Probably my least played map.
Why you hug the thingamabob? Something a change they did, which you might notice. Ghosts used to have a minimum throw power of 0.1, and their maximum throw power was like 3 or 2 or something. They increased the minimum throwing power of all ghosts from 0.1 to 1. So the minimum power a ghost can throw an item is now 1 instead of 0.1. So the minimum power is like 10 times. Ghosts will no longer be able to inch an object. Like... So if a ghost throws something, it actually throws something. We have fingerprints. It is not a Goryo or a Hantu. Okay, just confirming this is not the challenge. Just get the bone. Nice. Okay. It touched the basement door. So could potentially be in the kitchen. Just door again? Just door again. Oh. Okay. Cool. Do we need a ghost photo? Do we need a ghost photo? No, we don't need a ghost photo. Cleanse, escape, and paramic. Please nobody smudge the ghost prematurely.
Your
don't.
voice is glitching.
Bro. Get out of here! Get out of here!
Stop glitching.
You stop glitching.
I don't sound like a robot.
You sound like a robot. Shut up, nerd.
Shut up.
You shut up.
No, no
You
you.
already know.
Bro. Go away, heathen. Yeah, the ghost is probably gonna see me walk in there if the ghost is on my butt. The ghost is on my butt. Where do I want to hide? Not in here. Do we want to hide in here? Oh? Oh! Oh, what? Ashwu, thank you for the raid? Not expecting that. Holy crap, let me give you a shot. If you guys don't know Ashwu, she's so sweet. She's such a nice streamer. She does horror. Ashwu, how did your stream go? Why the heck did you raid me? Who tripped the breaker? What do you think you're doing? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Burrito, thank you for the sub for 2 months. It's much appreciated. Hello, Ashwu. How did your stream go? How did your stream go, friendo?
It's timing.
What were you playing? Oh my goodness. I gotta sit in the van for a second. Welcome in Amberito, Keith FM, Kane Not, Grim Vixen, Ashwu, Twyla Verge for Star Chatter, welcome in, and Maverick for Star Chatter, welcome in. How are all of you doing today? It was great, a bit laggy, but it was fun. Yeah, I've been having some connection issues today. There's a storm, or at least there was. I don't know if there's still. You can see the pin. I don't know if it's still storming, but I've been having connection issues today. So if you see a connection error, please just refresh the stream or click the little refresh, whatever the fix network error button, the big red button that appears on my stream. If that happens, radio because you're stinky butt. You stinky butt. Bro, what the heck? Oh my goodness. Need paramic. Yeah, screw salt. How are you? I'm doing good. It's good to hear your stream was fun. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see we already got salt in here. Do we have more salt? No, we do not have more salt. Where the heck? Zombies were people too. Welcome in. Welcome in, first time chatter. And Blazy. Oh, you rating fools. Grim Vixen. No people finger. No people finger. Yeah, the camera head was still here. I don't know if I'm duping the photos, but all photos are already maxed out. Coolio. Where is the oh my goodness. Oh, Kelly, did I already get a shout out for you? Yeah, I already got an I didn't get a shout out for you. What am I doing? Wait, did I not shout you out earlier? No, I shot you out twice. Wait, why do I not have a restriction? Anyways, apparently I shot you out twice. I don't know why. It never lets me do that on other channels. But yeah, if you guys don't know Ashwin Miso Shoot, please go follow her. She is such a lovely streamer. She's so cozy. I highly recommend you go over there. Her streams are honestly so fun. She's so nice. And she give me a raid. What the heck? Why you do this, you fool? Right here. Need to escape, cleanse, and paramedic. I appreciate it. No, I appreciate you. Shrugs. I don't know. I did shout her out earlier. What? What do you mean? I literally mod actions 3 minutes ago. Ashwin Miso Soup shouted out by Funbuddy Doge. Don't give me that to Doge, Mama. Mama Doge. Also, yes, Galliator is the Mama Doge. So I had to Mama Doge.
So,
She's honestly the best mobile she is. Bro, she's such a cozy streamer. Just waiting for the paramedic response. Oh. Why is one here? Talk about a panic smudge, am I right? Hey. Oh. How you doing? Howdy. Oh. No, it was chasing me. Alright, there's a hiding spot. There's a hiding spot in both of the blue bedrooms and in the master bedroom. And I picked my poison of being all the way over here. Paramedic, we got paramedic. Someone got paramedic. Okay, I'm gonna hide here. I'll be like, alright, thank you so much for the like Castro. Go take care of yourself. Should have worn the brown pants. Yeah. Not a phantom, not a djinn. Banshee's it definitely chased me, so if it chases somebody else, it's not a banshee. I don't know about Polter. With how long it waited, I'm gonna roll out demon. I'm not sure about the rest. I died. Grim, what are you doing, you fool? So I think like 2 smudge sticks got burned on that hunt.
Really?
Yeah, I smudged it and then you smudged it, Minzy. You didn't need to smudge it, Minzy. But I mean, oh, we have orbs. It's El Mimo. Alright, we can leave. Let's get out of here. It's El Mimo. Make sure you mark El Mimo.
Yes, I didn't saw you smudge.
You didn't see I smudged it because I smudged it instantly and then dropped the smudge stick, so you wouldn't have seen it because you were hiding at the corner. I'm not blaming you. Did you get a haircut or something? You looked at it. Yeah, look at all this short hair. You fool, I got my hair cut like 3 months ago. Yeah, look at that perfect investigation. Let's go. Bro, the ghosts spawned like in front of the living room, which is where I was running to go loop, and I'm like, why is it spotting here? And it spawned right next to me, and I just smudged it because I was like, nah, you're too close.
Yeah,
Way
I
too
didn't
close.
saw it. I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
No, you're good, you're good. No, I was just saying you didn't need to smudge because the ghost was targeting me. The ghost was following me around, you smudged it and you ran away. But you didn't. You could have just waited for me to bring it further along the couch. You could have just ran behind it and ran upstairs without using
I
your
would have
smudge.
used the smudge if I.
Must be tripping balls again. Yeah, I think you are tripping balls, Grim. I got my hair cut a while ago.
Fine. Send help.
People pat. I give you people pat. Oh my goodness.
Are we still going?
Yep. As a goal.
I can
Let's
play,
get
I
the
can
random
play.
games.
What?
How are you doing today, Grim, you fool? Aside from tripping, how are you? How are you doing? Well, I said ready up. Like almost 2 months ago? Yeah,
What did
it
you
was a while
say?
ago. What do you mean, what did I say? I said ready up.
No, it's just I didn't hear everything, so.
I don't know. I think I was talking to chat, so. Oh, Woodwind. Okay, not Maple Lodge. I hate Maple Lodge. I don't like Woodwinds, but I hate Maple Lodge. I don't like the campsites. The small tents are garbage. Mimic boy. Yeah, mimics don't exist. I don't know what you're talking about. The last game didn't happen. Oh, by the way. Update the counter. Enjoying day off, like people shy. How are you? That's nice. I'm having fun. I'm getting most of the ghosties. I've not gotten a single ghost strong today. Pretty good. I've died twice though. And I've almost died a few more times. Actually, I don't know if I updated the counter for the round where we got it with touch the tent. Can someone go hit the breaker and I'll go check this out? Oh, you're kidding me? It didn't give me the door. Oh, it didn't give me the door photo. That's annoying. Alright, this is the white tent. The yellow tent's the one with the hiding spot. Do we have a hiding spot? Nope. No, we do not. No hiding spot in here. LFG. What do you mean looking for a group, you fool? Oh? What's that? Oh, the wood has a weird shading on it. You got the bone, I'm assuming? Hey, yeah. Okay. And alright, got all the outside lights on. So this ghost I think might be in the blue tent. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you? Spirit box.
I'm behind you.
And there's no ghost we can rule out, unfortunately. So I already missed the photo, so photos don't even matter. Like, bruh. Those friggin' door tent photos are so whack. No, I meant let's freaking go.
I
Let's
almost
freaking go.
lost.
Yeah. What were you cheering about again? Oh yeah, you get the day off. Yes. I almost died last. You did almost die last game, Exotic. But you live, you fool. Go back. I mean, this definitely covers the room, so I'm happy to just toss that right there, actually. That covers that room well enough. I cheer for you getting all the ghosties right. You think, but yes, I get all ghosties right. Bro, sometimes I have days where I just get none of the ghosts wrong, and I have days where I get like half of them wrong, and I die in like the majority of my games. Sometimes this game hates me. Oh, ooh, we got nice hiding spots. We got very nice hiding spots. We have these coolers. We have the coolers by the white tent, and we have the food tent. Let's go. Also, by the way, for a chat, you can hide here. If you have these coolers, if all these coolers are here, all these boxes, you can hide behind this. Ghost doesn't see through this. If the boxes aren't there, it's not a hiding spot. But otherwise, yeah, that whole thing's a hiding spot. It's very nice. And also these coolers here, and this is one of those hiding spots that's very sneaky like. But yeah, you can hide right here. Hidden. You can also loop the picnic tables. This picnic table actually properly... Wait, no. That's the table that the ghost will see through sometimes, and the ghost doesn't see through this one. This is the table that you can actually loop around right here. This one. One closer to the gate. I don't know why. I mean, to be fair, I always get wrecked with playing with friends, so you're doing fantastic. I kind of started solo on this stream. And I was like, you know what? Screw it. Because I wanted to play with Queenie, because Queenie hasn't played in 2 years. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you close? Are you here? Where are you? Are you friendly? This is why you confirm the ghost is still in the room before placing salt. Are you here?
It's just the one.
Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you close? I'm not a phantom. I think? Yeah, not a phantom.
Yeah.
Are you? Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Ah, that explains that. I was gonna say, I was like, how is it? Are you here? Are you friendly? Yeah, of course you are. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you friendly? What was that? Did it touch this pole? It can touch the pole? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where? Yeah! It bonked the pole. I got an interaction photo of the pole.
Wow.
Oh.
I'll take a photo of it.
Yep. Take another photo. Yep. Wants to go. Are you here? Are you close? Are you here? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you here? Where are you? Are you close? Are you here? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you here? Where are you? Are you close? It's a Moroi? I'm gonna hide. I'm just gonna hide. Light switch silly. Is it a different sound on the light switch? Maybe it is a different sound on the light switch. Maybe I'm just being dumb. But I don't recall. Well, I guess these are different lights. I don't know what the lights. It sounded like it bonked something though. That was just rude on the pole. I mean, yeah, no, I know what you mean, Amberito, but maybe I've just never heard. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I've never heard the ghost flick a light switch on the poles. Whoa! Definitely a Moroi. That is faster than a Revenant. That is way faster than a Revenant. That has to be a Moroi, because no ghost can be faster than a Rev. Oh gosh, someone else died. Everyone's dead. Ooh boy. That ghost is gonna approach rapidly. See if we can still hunting. Oh. Everyone's dead. Are you here? What do you want, food? You killed everybody. Everyone's dead. Just need you to blow out a candle now. So I have no sanity because it's a Moroi. So if I want this ghost to be average speed, and we're playing on insanity, so we have. Oh, we're playing on insanity. I need to turn that off. If I take 2 pills, it'll be slow. And of course, everybody has sliders. Hold up, I'm gonna rearrange my inventory and take that one. See if I can find a ladder off of somebody's corpse, though. Yes, I can. Let's go. Oh no! It's heavy rain. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I can't light it because it's heavy rain. That sucks. Move that over there. The ghost hates me. Oh no. Thank you for the lit Grim Vixen. Oh gosh. Much appreciated. I appreciate the lurkies. That was just, yeah, that was, dude, it killed all of you. All of you are dead. I heard all of you die. One of you died over by the bathroom, one of you died right there, and Fig died there. So, Minzy was the one who died near the bathroom, I'm assuming? Oh, I don't know what I saw. Anyways, right here. So, by the way, I'm just gonna go over a little thing about hiding. This is the safest spot in this hiding spot. You would think it would be over anywhere there, But literally, if the ghost were to walk up right there in front of me, the odds that if I'm back here, I'm way more likely to be seen if the ghost walks, or like to check the corner. Like the ghost has to walk further to see me here, and if you're just chilling back here, if the ghost walks even in front of that tree, you're dead. If the ghost walks in front of the tree and you're here, you're alive. So I just want to mention that. So there is a way to hide smart, or like more safely. I felt like I should mention. I don't think a lot of people typically take that into account. And just since everybody's dead, it's a good PSA. Public service announcement. It's a good thing to know. It's a very good thing to know. Hide smart. Don't just hide. Hide smart. Because, like, if that ghost just watched me enter here, if I hide right here, if it rounds that corner to where it just saw me, it's... Oh, yeah. Wouldn't see me. Hey, Ghosty. What's up? Also, a good thing is that ghosts don't see through windows, I think. Yeah, no, they don't. Okay. I'm good. Just got back. I was cooking a lot. Hey, what are you cooking? Hide smart. Words to live by. Yes! Hide in the best spot in your hiding spot. Gives you the best chance of survival. And since I'm still waiting on this ghost to blow out that candle, for example, let me just show you this over here. If I go over here, if you're gonna hide in this spot, in this hiding spot, I've seen the ghost walk over here. If you're hiding here, hide here in this hiding spot. Don't hide here. Because if you're hiding here, the ghost only has to walk to here to see you. The ghost can walk anywhere around here. The ghost can walk to here, and it will not see you if you're in that corner. But if you're in that corner, you're dead. The ghost can walk here, and it does not have line of sight at this little corner here. Because the ghost has to fully round this corner to see you there. But if it's just here, if it walks to, like, say here, it can see you right there in that corner. Like, there's hiding spots, but inside of the hiding spots is the safest spot in said hiding spot. Most hiding spots have their safest spot in their hiding spot. Like this hiding spot right here, this is the safest spot in this hiding spot. This is still safe, less safe, but safe. And this is just risky. This is just stupid. But I mean, this is one of the closest spots, like, to... This is like one of the closest spots to where the ghost will actually round the corner. But it's the safest spot as well, because the ghost has to travel the furthest to actually go into your hiding spot and kill you. Also, why are you not blowing out my candles, you fool? I'm not able... Does anyone else have a candle on them? Why do we only have 2 candles? Did you... Turn on a burner. I'll leave that on. I don't care. Hey! Hi. Yeah. Does anyone have a candle on them? Yeah, shut up, ghost. Lindsay. You die with a candle on you? You did die with a candle on you. I'm gonna go over here. Ghost is still not blowing out a candle, so I will leave a candle here. And is this candle still... No. Oh! No. Both of these went out on their own. Which is unfortunate. And you'll notice I'm barely sprinting, because if it does hunt, I want to be able to run to my hiding spot. Just save my sprint if I need it. You never know. I had a candle 2. I was taking it to the blue tent. Okay. Let's see if I can find that. What's out of... Can I find it with this? What is that? That's a book. Where is said candle? Is that a lighter? What is that? Oh, that's a burnt smudge. Oh, is there... Wait, is there one that's already in here? No, I don't see a little candle that's already in there. Just the one that I brought. Alright, watch this. I'm probably gonna live, and the ghost is gonna appear right there. But it's not gonna keep... No, okay. The ghost literally saw me run in here, but I'm fine, because it didn't... I mean, I guess it didn't see me actually run in here. If the ghost was, like, at the bathroom, you would have to smudge there. Probably. But, yeah. Nope. Caps. Which campsite is this? This is Camp Woodwind. This is the smaller campsite. Amoroy is a speedy boy. Yep. Shut up, ghost. Why do you appear over here? Are you back there? Oh, you're back there. Is that... Huh? I don't know why it spawned there. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know who photo cam back there. Okay, you had a photo cam... Or you said you had a, yes, you were this model. You said you had a candle... Oh, okay, it goes below the candle. I think it blew out that one. Regardless, I'm out of here. Let's go. This is a comfy stream. Thank you. Alright, make sure you have Moroi marked in your journal. Gonna burn some for you. Rest in peace. Oh, we didn't even get a perfect game. Whatever. Well, we got relatively good photos. It's whatever. Got scammed by the tent photo. It is what it is. Let's take it to the booth. Yeah. Hello, welcome back, you fools. Why you die?
It killed me.
6 abilities used. Oh, in a small tent? Or... Is there a way to test for Moroi? Yeah, how fast is it? Like, you literally saw, it was a really fast ghost. The Moroi, so you see its ability, it's 6 abilities used. It cursed 6 times because we got 6 spirit box response. Every time you get a parabolic microphone response or a spirit box response from a Moroi, it will curse the person who got the response. No, I can't hear you.
Okay.
Can you hear
But you
me?
didn't hear in the game. Did you hear in the game when we were dead?
No. I think my headset's acting up. I was restarting.
You need to go outside when you die to fix your mic. I don't know if you did that, but both of you needed to go outside to make sure you weren't muffled for either of you. It curses people. Yeah, so the Moroi will curse, it'll curse a player when they get a spirit box response. What's the last evidence for... It's EMF or orbs? No? It's freezing? That's freezing. Right. What was the evidence we got? We got spirit box. Moroi forces spirit box evidence if you have less than 3 evidence. But yeah. It'll... The Moroi curse, essentially what it does is it will drain somebody's sanity twice as fast as what the sanity drain speed is set to on the multiplier. So since we were playing on insanity, we have 200% sanity drain. And a Moroi curse will up that sanity drain to 400%. So the sanity drain will be 4 times what it normally is. And on a small map, that is really, really fast sanity drain. Which is why I got into hunting range so soon, because I got a spirit box response, so it cursed me. And my sanity dropped to 0 probably within the minute. And the fact that we start on 75% sanity, we start on really low sanity regardless. Hello?
I think I might have figured it. I don't know.
It drops your sanity really fast. And because we're on insanity, we have 75% starting sanity. Everybody's sanity went... Well, everybody else's sanity was fine, but because my sanity dropped to 0 in about a minute's time, maybe 2, it dropped our sanity significantly really fast. And then also because of the ghost events that lowered people's sanity, and just in general, that's why it hunted so quickly, and that's also why it was decently fast. And then once it killed everybody... So the Moroi apparently got a lot of line of sight chase speed because it chased Minzy all the way to the bathroom, it chased around Exotic and insta killed Fig. Or, yeah. So, every time a player dies, everyone else's sanity drops by 15%. So, since all 3 of them died, I was already at 0 sanity, and it chased them around. So that's why it was super fast on the first hunt.
Huge trash pond right there.
Do you want to take a photo of the kettle? Kettle. Take a photo. Okay. I'll take a photo of this. Yep.
Oh, it's a kitchen.
Yep, and breakers in the basement, so I'll go... Oh! Are you taking a photo? Alright, you take a photo.
I'll go to the
Alright, thank you. Did you get the interaction? Get the interaction. Fine. I'll do it.
You can take the interaction.
Hey, well, you were the one taking photos, so I just wanted you to take both of them, you know?
I just take them.
Fair enough. You know, I guess there is potential for... Because we have dirty water. What's the photo? Oh, come on. The timing. That's so dumb. Oh well, whatever. No perfect photos. Yeah. So the more it curse will make you just lose your... It makes you lose your sanity really fast. That's all it is. The more it curse also makes you lose sanity drain passively even when you're in the light. So candles and room lights do not stop your sanity from draining anymore if you've been cursed by Moroi. The only way to get rid of it is to take a sanity pill, which will stop the curse. And if your pills give you sanity, they'll also give you your sanity back as well. Some of it. Just whatever it's set to. Home. 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 Not a Jin. Not a Jin. Oh, please tell me. Oh, thank you.
Yes, you got it. Nice.
Yeah, not a phantom. I'm out of photos.
I'm gonna try the spirit box.
Okay. Someone getting breaker? I thought someone was getting breaker. I'll go. I'll step out. Sorry. Yeah. More it just makes you lose your sanity really fast. That's just TLDR of it.
Nope. At least nothing yet.
Alright. Bro. Breaker. Me waiting on the breaker to be turned on. There we go. That sounded like garage. Also sounded like a double. This is weird. Okay, I'm gonna max out photos. Huh? Hey, Ghosty. Cool. I just need a candle now. Blow out this candle, foo. Is Raiju a possibility? No, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it technically is a possibility. Check for Orbeez? Orbeez? Nope. Orbeez. Is that an airball? That was an airball, not an Oni? Yep. And I just checked for orbs, didn't see him. I already did! Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you close? Are you here? Where are you? Are you friendly? Alrighty.
I think it's not the spirit box.
No, I don't think it's Spirit Box. I don't think it's Orbeez. Probably not freezing, but I don't really know. There's no fingerprints, so we're looking for ghost writing, dots, or EMF5. Probably. Most likely. If this door's shut. I'll leave it on the table.
No problem.
Finally get to blow out a candle? Nope. Hey, not gone into blow out a candle. EMF5? Nope. Look at that dirty water. Look at all that mud. Mud. Why is dirty water? Why does mud remind me of mud? Well, not a shade. Oh, where's the plates? Oh, we're doing more plates.
Oh, I blew on my candle.
Did I just hear stuff in salt somewhere? No, I didn't. There was, yeah. Alright, I got to blow out a candle. Oh, not an Unreal. Yeah. Duh. Gonna rule out Moroi Dio since we're not getting Spirit Box. Rule out a Mimic for no orbs. Not a Wraith. And not a Jin because it turned off the breaker.
Not
an Oni again. Do you want to step out the room so we can check for Goryo?
Yep.
Just have both of these cameras in the same spot. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here and look for Goryo. So yeah, again, just in case you forgot, the thing with the Goryo is the dots, you can only see them on a video camera. So you will not see the dots unless they appear on a video camera. I thought I dropped it over here. No, I did. And how they're supposed to work is Goryo dots are not supposed to appear unless no one is in the room. Though apparently there's been a bug with that, so...
We love dropping PP.
Here for fingies again. No fingies. Probably not a Nobake. Me keeps... Oh, it's not a Raiju. I would not hide there. I would hide there in the hiding spot. It's not a Raiju. It's probably not a Thay. I can go check that though. Not a Myling. Assuming it's actually on this floor. Are you a Thay? No, the answer is no, you are not a Thay. Okie dokie. I don't. It's not a Myling. Okay.
By the way,
So it's not a Revenant, not a Hantu.
I didn't have time to say.
Where did it hunt?
Not in the kitchen anymore.
Where did it hunt?
I don't know. It's not in the kitchen anymore.
How do you know that? How do you know it's not in the kitchen? Minzy?
What?
How do you know it's not in the kitchen?
I'm checking with the thermometer. It's showing 14 degrees.
Well, no, I'm just asking you. Why are you saying it's not in the kitchen? You're saying it's not in the kitchen. I want to know why. Hey, Ghosty, shut up. Why did you spawn in the wrong room, you fool? Why are you in here, huh? That's what I thought.
Yeah, why are you here?
Doing ghost events.
But it didn't start from the kitchen, right?
It started like right around here. Okay, here's the thing. Where the Cruci is, the ghost can spawn right. The ghost can spawn here. There are spots in the room where the ghost can spawn. Also, this door's locked for me. Is there an item on the floor here? Okay. But also, the ghost could have just wandered and spawned outside of its room. But notice how it came back here and just threw something over here? That's not it. I like it threw. This wasn't it. It threw something. It's still hunting in here. The ghost just roamed and hunted while it was roaming. Doesn't mean to change favorite room. You also on the challenge thing? No sprint? No. Look, I'll wait for my sprint to come back. But we're not on the challenge. We got off after completing the challenge for exotic wolf. Or exotic fox. Exotic fox. Yeah, that's what it is. Sorry. Yes, we know you are not a wraith. Ghost definitely was everybody inside on the last hunt?
Well, you know, I was inside.
I know you were inside. I know somebody else was inside over here. Minzy, were you inside on the last hunt?
I was inside the house.
Was Fig, were you inside on that last hunt? You were not? Are you inside right now?
Yes.
Thank you. By the way, we do have a hiding spot in the garage if anybody needs that.
Are you trying to make something to eat?
Hmm? Oh, burn the Cruci again. Doesn't seem to be chasing anyone around specifically. I'm gonna roll out Nabake because no fingerprints a few times. Okay, that's what? 1, 2, door touches, 3. That's not an event though. I don't know. Not entirely sure. Yeah, no, we got off the challenge.
Did we check out the Banshee?
Oh. That's what I'm trying to check right now. You should probably crouch or else the ghost is gonna speed up constantly upon seeing you. So the ghost definitely chased sped up on him. Brother, if you lied on, that thing's not gonna stop chasing. Hey, Ghosty! Hey! He's dead. He died. Hide. So it's not a Banshee because it multi-targeted and everyone's inside. I need to listen for twins now. It's definitely not a Thay because it's speeding up while chasing. And it's definitely still in the kitchen, so it could still definitely be a Goryo. Oh. Okay, it wasn't us. So Fig and Exotic are dead. Why did you deserve that? Fig, you didn't deserve to die? What?
How did Vic die?
Why does she think she deserves it? What? Oh no.
She was
She was hiding. Fig, why are you dead? Fig, why are you dead?
Did find her.
Oh, there's the dots. I don't know where the dots were gone. Why do you have the dots on you, Fig? Oh, wait, no, there was another dots projector in here. I'm oddly sus of Goryo. I want to check for Goryo. Can you grab the writing book that was on her body as well? The hunt was over, so I stood up. No, the hunt was not over.
What?
Huh? What? I don't know. I'm looking for Goryo dots. The writing book on her corpse. Can you go grab the book off her body? Because as far as I'm aware, we still don't have any evidence. Went through that. On Fig's body, not exotics. I'll look for Orbeez again. No Orbeez. Not twins. And in that instant, it got me. Oh, you stood up and it insta-killed you. Duh. Oh. Hey, guess what? Welcome in. Thank you for the water. This is my second cup of water today. And I'm... Hey, Ghosty! Oh. I am curious about test... I think we need to test you, okay. Got no evidence, though.
I got the
What is
red
this? That is a book. Where does that spawn? Huh? The book is on Fig's body in the inside the hiding spot.
Yeah, I got it.
You got it? Oh, can you just place it in the room? It's like right in front here. Yeah. Thank you. I just give it more things to write with. Okay, fine, you stupid ghost. You hide, you hide. Okay, I'll let you know if I need smudge. Hello, Ghosty. Do you want to play Ring Around the Rosie, you fool? Get over here, boy. I shut that door to break line of sight so it doesn't speed up as much on me. Ghosty, hello, buddy. Do you want to be my friend? Call the Feeble. Oh my goodness, 2 rays today. What is going on? I am so sorry. I have to ignore you for a moment. I have to loop a mildly fast ghost right now. Okay. So I doubt yokai, but I'm not 100% sure.
Is it Goria?
Maybe. Do you, okay, let's just go look at dots for a minute, please. I can step out. Call the Feeble, welcome in. How did your games go? We're doing a community day, or are you doing some more challenge runs? And, on what map? You're on Will, right? I believe so.
Well,
Bro.
it's not a Banshee.
No, it's definitely not a Banshee. Yeah, let's go to the last one. Yeah, just watch that for a minute. Oh, I talked to chat. Oh, and if anybody sees dots, please let me know because I'm not going to be looking at my screen. So, just watch the dots. Look for the Goryo dots. And you can watch the books. Oh my goodness. Let me give you a shout out. How did your games go? There we go.
Yeah.
Games were fun. Just chilling and doing some wheel runs. How's the games? Games have been good so far. What is it? I have 11 wins and 2 deaths. So far I've gotten none of the ghosts incorrect. So, oh, we have dots? Oh shoot, let's go. You saw dots? Queenie said dots. Do you see dots?
Yes, I saw that.
Okay, cool. I'm down to go Goryo then. It hasn't roamed. I'm gonna go Goryo. Let's go! Run some budgies for the homies. Let's go. We're leaving. Make sure you have Goryo marked in your book. Mark Goryo. Callie, thank you for the improvised shout out. I might get some good score. Let's go. Got another one. I think it's what, 12 ghosts in a row I've gotten correct? I've died twice. You got dots. And we got the challenge card. You got dots. Yes, thank you, Queenie. Let's go.
Yeah, no, that was just poor timing.
Yeah, I was like, the ghost is going really fast. It's pretty noticeable if it's still hunting or not. Like, even if it does like the stand in place and turn around thing, you could still tell it's going. Okay,
Well,
what the heck? Ah! Raph, thank you for the raid. Double raid? What's going on? Just shut up.
What?
Yeah. Holy crap. Oh gosh. Thank you for the raid, Raph. How did your stream go, man? I get a shout out for you too, buddy. If you guys don't know Cold the Feeble or Raphael, both of them are mainly Phasmo streamers. Well, Raphael sometimes does variety with Minecraft. Or I don't know if you do that anymore, but let me give you a shout out, buddy. I have to wait 17 seconds. Okay. Bro, both of these people, they are amazing streamers. Please go check both of them out. Thank you, Raphael, for rating me as well. Hey, Raid, how you doing, Doge? I'm doing pretty good. How was your stream, Raph? How'd the games go? And how many times did you get killed by the, by the ghosty? Cole, how did, what words? Yeah, English. What was your high streak that you got to, Cole? How far did you get this time, man, buddy? I'm gonna random. What a random map. I'm definitely going longer. Boomer Rumor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Let me see if I can give a shout out for you, Raf. There you go. Rogi, thank you for the lyrics, much appreciated. And Gothra, come in for the raid. And from Cole's raid, Tired Cats, welcome in, first time chatter. How are you doing today? Minzy, if you want to ready up. Oh, Minzy's getting kind of close to level 2000.
My game is lagging.
Okay. Actually, just a couple time, like 3, maybe 4, and got like almost 100 levels. Hey, good job. Let's go.
Okay, now, yes.
Okay. Oh, this is the one map she didn't want. Oh boy. This is the one map she didn't want to get. Don't we love this week's challenge? The lights in the kitchen should have come with an epileptic warning. What? Emperor Dante, welcome in! From Cole's stream, I presume. How are you doing, Emperor Dante? 5, I'm a tired dude today, so wasn't focusing as much. Headed into the shadows to lyric, have a grocery stream. Yeah, get some rest, Cole the Feeble. Thank you for rating me and trusting me with your community. I hope you have an awesome rest of your day. And good night if you go sleepy. 5, hey, that's pretty good.
Why?
You're doing impressively well on the win streaks. Like, it's actually, you're getting way better at it too, because you beat Grafton like how fast? A few streams, and it took you Tanglewood, it took you like months, I think. I've lagged. Okay, there we go. I don't know if I like that, but yeah. People might need the refresh. I don't know what that was. Yeah, dude, you are getting like really good at those base gear runs. Oh, we got the nice breaker. Let's go. My lights are glitching out so bad while doing the challenge. Yes, we got the nice breaker, the one closest to the entrance. Yeah, it's right over here.
Nice.
This one. Breaker's right here. There's your lights. And there's a light switch in here. Is there a light for this room? There's not a light for that room. Alright, whatever. Nice prison, yeah. I reached level 2000 today. Hey, Crimson, let's go. Good job, dude. Yeah, Cam, I don't, wait, so are the kitchen lights just glitching out for you? Because I didn't have any issue with the kitchen light. That's just a bug that sometimes happens, like the lights will glitch out. That's not it's not by design. That is just a bug where the lights will like flicker. Where else can breaker spawn? I can show you the other breaker spawns, but for now I'm gonna search for the bone. I don't know if this room has a light switch. I don't know if this room has lights just at all. No, it does. I'm gonna go search the other room first then. Or, nah, I'll search this room since I'm in here. I don't want to make the trip back. Yeah, I'll show you the other breaker spawns in a short bit. Did anybody just touch a jail cell by the right side jail area? Okay. Well, to the person who said yes, thank you. Means you were not there, let others say thanks. Oh, is this the light switch? Oh! Well, that's neat. Okay. Also, is the bone in here? No, me no see no bone. Also, you can hide here if you need to. Is it hunting? Nope. I don't know what that was then. Alright. As far as I'm aware, there are 3 lights that are currently on. So, main hallway lights, just be careful how many lights you turn on. And I turned on a 4th light, so... Eh. I have 4 lights on downstairs. Try not to trip the breaker, please.
I have a flashlight with me, so no problem.
Okay. There's a sink there, that's neat. Oh, I found the bone, let's go! I got a ribcage.
Let's go.
I don't think anybody needs that. So I just grab it and we leave. And I can go turn off this cafeteria light now. And I'm pretty sure the hiding... is the hiding spot blocked back here? Can I hide here? I can hide here. That's genuine hiding spot right there. Actually, can I hide here? No. Okay. I can hide here. That's neat. That's a good spot. Yeah, some dude was a glitch, but it still is really true. Yeah, it's just kind of one of those things, like if it happens, you just have to deal with it. It kind of sucks. He's not hunting. Okay. I'm gonna run over here, see if the ghost is down here somewhere. I don't know. Such a big map. So big. I don't. Does the soap spawn there? Eh. Nice thing about the bathrooms on this map is that if the ghost is going to interact, the high majority chance is that it interacts with either a sink or shower, so it. Not the soap. Not like the 2 bars of soap on the ground. There's like 10 other things to interact with that create like a lasting sound, which is very nice. I just heard a throw in the breakers. In the prison area. Oh, and the breakers off. See if I can find this EMF real quick. I believe it's in the breaker, or in the prison area on the left side of the map. But I don't know where. Might be upstairs prison area. I'm not sure. Hunting. I just heard a lot of doors shut. Oh yeah, it's in the cell. Is it? Yeah, it's in the cell block. It's in the cell block. Which one is it? A block. It's an A. I'm just gonna run. That ghost is coming. That ghost is coming. I'm gonna shut that behind me. Well, but let's see what you are. Let's see what you are, you fool. That may be on. I don't hear it. I'll flicker on this light anymore. Okay, it's done hunting. And why is there light still here? Excuse me? Holy light? What? From where? From whence it came? Okay, whatever. Not gonna complain. Lights are lights. I'm gonna show you the only other breaker spawn that's on this first floor here. So you know the breaker spawn's right there. Another one actually spawns in this cell block, Queenie. And the other 3 spots that it spawns are upstairs. I think it's 3, right? Because one can spawn in the warden's office, one spawns in the security room, and one spawns in the manager's like room. Let's just on this way over. No. So Ghost is upstairs in cell block A. As long as we don't miss any photos, yeah, we're on track for a perfect game here. And figure out which one of these lights, hunting. Okay. Sounds average or twin fast, I can't tell. Cannot actively tell. Revenant. I just gonna throw this down, I don't want to accidentally activate it. Oh, the ghost over there. That feels fast. I don't think that's a hunt too. I mean, I don't think it's a phantom. No, it's not a phantom. Okay. Maybe I had line of sight of something though. So I'm gonna roll out Thay, because we've not been in the room anywhere even close to enough to Asia like that. Diogen, not Dio. I can leave an electronic out there to test for Raiju. Alright, hunt's over. What light does this turn on? Catherine, welcome in! How are you doing, Catherine?
What do you need?
Huh? Yeah, which lights do these turn on? Up there. Okay. Ghost is touching doors upstairs. Had to reload again, keep losing the stream for yeah, weather sucks. Running the challenge and good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good myself. Glad to hear you're doing good. Running the challenge right now. Yeah, challenge isn't too bad. Well, it's coming from my butt. Maybe, I don't know. Nope, it is still up there. Okay, cool. We're fine. Everything's fine. I think this is a Moroi. I'm pretty sure it's a Moroi. Listen to that. It's fast. It's faster. It wasn't fast. I thought it was fast last time. Slightly fast. And that's right. Because now it's even faster. Because we're in the dark and we're losing our sanity. I wanted to stop in and say hi. Well, thank you, thank you. Are you live right now by chance? Or are you just playing it just out of stream? Just out of curiosity. Hello, Ghosty? This is just a spot I like to hit. I'm willing to do a risk. Oh, never mind. Well, it stopped hunting. So, turn on these back 2 lights and these 2 lights. And the other lights don't matter because they're downstairs lights. I think. I don't know. Okay. Just, when you enter the building, go out of that initial hallway and then take a left until you get all the way down and then go through the jail doors all the way down. And you can go into where the ghost room is. Over there.
I don't hear it at all.
I might be dead. Might just be dead. Is there anywhere I can hide here? Is it downstairs? Oh boy, you are wild down there. That is exotic. You better be alive. Man's dead. What you doing, fool? Was that before he gets back up here? Hide here. I just hope it doesn't kill me, you know? Cool fuel. Yeah, cool the fuel rated. I think he's gone to bed though, man. But yeah. Bro, still, I just appreciate it for the raids, bro. Appreciate that, Lowe's. I don't know if Cole's still here. Alright, hunt's over. Exotic died. Just walked there, and did not see me, then it saw me. Well, bro, you opened the door, and then the ghost was like, oh, hi there, and walked in. Oh, man, I just came back. Well, hey, welcome back, Blazy. Yeah, you missed the raids. You missed all the raids. There were a few. I figured I didn't know what to do, bro. It's just like raid. I was just like, what is happening? Can I get any sort of backup here, please? I'm aware. Where did you die, Exotic? Where's your stuff? What do you have? Photo. Oh, you brought a photo cam. Oh, thank you. Wanna come here, foo? That's right. Come here. That was risky what I just did. That was very risky what I just did. Just don't walk back here. Please do not walk back here. If I had been behind that trash can, I probably would have died. See, that ghost walked up right there, didn't kill me. If I was here, you notice how I can see those lockers? If I'm here, I can't see those lockers. Ghost walked there, probably would have killed me right here. I just lived because I lived because I hit it better. Holy crap. That was risky, but I get photos for it. What door did it touch? I could have sworn I heard a touch this door for the end of that hunt. Is it already hunting again? Ghost is crazy, bro. What? Hey, Ghosty! Ah, you can't hear me. I turned my PC off, but now I'm back on it, and I miss everyone. Yeah, Ashru rated, Cole rated, and Raf rated. Although I don't know if you know Raf, but yeah, it was new Doge. Hey. Oh no, what have I done? Oh. Please be nice. slowly farming photos. That's just jail door. Just gonna run up there. And welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm just playing random maps with some peeps. Oh, you have to try out. Oh, I'm not gonna go any further. I'm just gonna leave because it's Moroi, and I'm probably gonna get chased down and killed. So I'm gonna play the safe card and run. Oh. But yes, doing random map, playing Insanity, playing with viewers. New challenge is kind of fun. It's nostalgia vibe, you know? Oh, I don't have lights on to see when this ghost actually gets down here. From the door above me. Okay. It's coming. Cool. I'm playing Skyrim, that's about it. Dude, I am literally toying with my life every single round by letting the ghost see me at that door. Like, I'm telling you, hey, I'm right here. Painting a huge big ol' X on my back. Well, touch the door again, so if it doesn't kill me right now, I can go get a photo of it. Talk about farming photos, am I right? Easy. I'm just farming photos. I'm risking my life, but I'm doing it. So, I'm almost dying every round. Yeah, this is fine. So, how long am I just gonna be, down here? Alone? We need a ghost photo, by the way. So we can bring some. I know. I hear it. It hunts above my head every time. So when it starts hunting, I hear it every hunt. Every single time I can hear it. Hey, to come give me hugs. Come give me hugs. There we go. Definitely saw me that time. Woo! I'm just gonna. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. I see Doge. I click. Hey, Xenons, welcome in. How are you doing today? Ah, touch the store. Ooh. Touch this. Oh crap. Woo! Oh, come on. No. That's so sad. Hey, can someone come here with smudgies, or at least be ready to smudge when I clickety clack? And done already. A lot fast and easy. Just I like it. Bro, give me EMF on the door and didn't give me. Ah, they give me the photo. That's upsetting. I just need a ghost photo and repel. We have a repel objective, by the way. I'll come retrieve people. In that case, I'll go leave and come to you guys. Doing fine, doing fine. Almost 5 hours stream. GG on the go. Yeah, it's almost 5 hours stream. I mean, I don't know, I'm having fun. Plus, I got raided twice, so I'm a little bit obligated to not end my stream right now. But I'm probably gonna do it before 11 o'clock, so probably by the time this game ends. Hello, are you guys over here? What are you doing? Whose flashlight is this? Is this on the ground? You guys bring stuff to the front and... Bro. Exotic's over here with his, thing. Could I get you guys, like, come along? Maybe, possibly.
I have a lighter too.
Do you guys want to come with me to, you know, where the ghost is? Maybe, just possibly. Because we need a repel objective, so we need someone with smudge to actually be there, and I want to get a ghost photo during the hunt, which is risky, to say the least. Did y'all possibly have the photo camera on you? Either of you?
Yes, there's photo cam.
Where? Where's the photo cam?
There was. I'm pretty sure there was. Wait, it's not. Fuck.
Let's go get that photo camera real quick.
I think it's in the.
Come with me. Let's go get that real quick. Because we need to get a ghost photo, so I'm tempted to take a hunt photo. Photo camera.
No, my bad. I thought they were all in there.
No, there's one right here.
Yeah, I thought.
I'll grab a lighter for myself. Okie dokie.
Put everything else on the floor though.
So I grab a smudge. Someone else grab another smudge. Come on. We need all the smudgies. We can smudge. It's a Moroi. It gets smudged for 12 seconds when you smudge it. It's like twice as effective. Come on. We need a ghost photo, and we're gonna go for a hunt photo.
I only have one.
I have one as well. You only have two. You have two, and Fig, you have a smudge. All right, let's go. Ghost is upstairs and stuff. Fig, come on.
To go too?
Yes. But the ghost is super far away. It's not coming over here, so we're going to it, even though it's hunting right now. It doesn't matter. We're going to the ghosty. Plus, we all have smudges, so if things go wrong and the ghost somehow RNG paths all the way over here, we can smudge. We'll be fine. And I'm at the front of the group, so I'll smudge first. Everything will be fine. We need a hunt photo anyway, so... I mean, I guess we wait for it to finish hunting. I don't really know when that's going to be. And then we turn on all the lights and then try to get a hunt photo. Plus we have a ton of tables to loop. I'm gonna go in there on my own real quick. Come along. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay, it's done hunting. Okay. I mean, if we can just get a ghost photo, because at this point we don't need a 3-star ghost photo, we just need a ghost photo. How close do you have to be to smudge the ghost might be a silly question. Smudges are basically global. Close enough anyways. The ghost just has to be within a relative distance of you. So maybe like, I don't know.
I heard that.
It's basically global though. No, okay, no, let me rephrase. The smudge, it smudges around all players. I don't know, that's an event. Not the right one, but you know, it's an event. Did it just do a red room? Over there?
Yes, it did.
Yes.
I thought I saw red lights. Okay, interesting. Why did it spawn in there? And another airball, okay. Hello, fool, what you want more? Where are you going? Where magical journey are we going? Oh, okay, bye. Okay. Let's get downstairs. I'll smudge. I smudge, so it's not smudge. Alright. Let's go over to the table. And when we're done, mind you, when we're done looping, just stand literally on top of me. Okay. Are we ready to... Oh, I did get a ghost photo. Alright, come over here. So, get smudge it once it comes to this room, because it's gonna come into this room. Smudge it, someone smudge. Okay, stand right next to the trash can, in front of the trash can, not behind it. Well, that went well. It's still hunting, by the way, mind you, but... So, Fig, what are you doing? Okay, no, we're good. Alright, let's get out of here. Whee! I got a 2-star ghost photo. Let's go. That was relatively close enough. I mean, so to be fair, oh my gosh, I have to reload my own stream, bruh. Hey, let's leave. If you smudge the ghost, you can smudge and you can run through the ghost. Basically, the ghost has to be within like, I don't know, a couple meters of the trail of the smudge, like where the smudge is like burning. So it's not literally global, but if you smudge, it smudges around all players. Like, I don't know how to describe its range. It's just sort of like a... If the ghost is in a relative distance of you, it'll work. I don't really have a better way of describing it. It just kind of smudges. As long as you smudge, you can just run through the ghost, no matter how far away it was when you started. As long as the smudge is still burning when you run through the ghost. Martinez, why you boop me? And welcome in, Martinez. How are you doing today? Alright, let's go! Make sure we're leaving. Make sure you have Moroi marked in your book. Can't eat pills because I'm the host. How long was that game? And it was almost a perfect game. Oh, so it's $20 for the bone on a medium map. Alright, that's good to know. That's good to know. $35 for getting the ghost. Oh, it's $35! Oh, I thought it was 30. They changed that. It used to be $30 to get the ghost correctly on a medium map. Huh. So, assuming I had gotten that one door photo, we would have had $60 photos? And if I had gotten a 3-star ghost photo, it would have been $70 photos, so we would have gotten an extra $15, which would have put us at $790. And if we had gotten a perfect investigation with those photos, we would have gotten another $60. So 790 plus 60 would have been 800. We could have gotten $850 if that was a perfect game.
Jesus.
Talk about a lot of money, eh? Well, anyways, that's cool.
Money.
$23. Okay, I think I'm gonna do one more game and then wrap it up because it has been a while.
You were glitching again. You said, yeah.
I'm gonna. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna end stream now because of technical issues. Yeah, I don't. Can stream hear me fine? Like, do I sound fine on stream? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna end stream now because of technical issues. Yeah, I'm gonna end my stream now. I'm gonna find someone to raid. I'm sorry for ending a little prematurely, but like, it's just breaking. Like literally, I'm having to reopen my own stream constantly. I'm gonna find someone to raid. I'm gonna stream. Yeah, I'm just having issues with in-game sounds. Ooh, Color Me Happy is live. All right. I don't think I've in here streamed. So, I have a raid. Yeah. I'm gonna go to Color Me Happy.
Oh, your Biddy's badge, Fred, is now replaced with the sub Gifties badge. That's cute.
So wait, what we doing?
So cute.
I'm gonna raid out because my stream is just not connecting properly.
It's having some technical issues.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Too many technical issues. I'm just gonna end stream because the weather's messing up my connection and stuff.
That's no
Thanks for
fun.
the games, Doge.
Caught a little bit.
And thanks for
literally a very minimal
That's
bit
fine.
of you playing some bad games yesterday. Was it yesterday?
I'm gonna
was it
leave
Friday?
now.
Whenever the community night. It was
Bye bye.
after I got off on Friday.
Goodbye. Thank you for playing with me. It's very fun. Thank you guys for playing. Goodbye. Okay. We do the sneaky raid, boys. We do the sneaky raid.
That was the biggest thing.
Grab the raid message. I've also fixed the raid message for the non-sub. But there's the sub raid message and the non-sub raid message.
No, you were streaming, I thought. I felt like maybe I'm misremembering.
Oh, I make it into the raid. Was about to say 90. Yes, I do the sneaky raid on Color Me Happy. Color Me Happy. I guess about that right. I think that's.
BRB. Okay.
Oh, there's two Y's. Dang it. Let's raid Color Me Happy. There we go. There's two Y's. I was like, that's the wrong image. And what was the answer? I missed it. Oh, and since we got one more correct there at the end, 13 goes correctly. Anyways, welcome in, takers. Good night, you fool. It's Strives. Welcome in. How are both of you doing? How was both of your days? I'm gonna ask that real quick before we go bye-bye, but make sure to copy the raid message. I'll post them again just in case you missed them. I see we have 15 people in chat, only 14 people in the raid. If you do not see the raid message, please refresh your stream to be in the raid. I won't say nothing. Oh, Ans, are you in the? You're at her stream. That was the first time playing with you, Doge. I think that's the second time we played together, Exotic Fox. But that was fun. Thank you for joining, man. Much appreciated. I was saying no, me neither. Yeah, Strive Savage after my stream. Alright, anyways, thank you guys for being here. I will see you next time. You people are too nice. And thank you for the raids if you guys are still here. Alright, have a good day, rest of you. Try not to laugh, bruh. Raid, there we go.